All right. Hello, anyone who may be joining me tonight. Let's see here. Desktop audio. According to my last stream, the music shouldn't be overpowering me. So, hello. It is N7 day, November 7th, and I decided that I regularly play Mass Effect 3 multiplayer because, as anyone who's been around my channel for even a few minutes probably knows, that Mass Effect 3 is my favorite game of all time. And I have spent hundreds and hundreds of hours in the multiplayer. I freaking love it. So, given that it is N7 day, I thought I'd play some on stream and see if anybody wanted to join me. And Beard of Liberty said that he wanted to join me if I played on the Steam version. So, we're going to be playing the Steam version, which I'm still getting familiar with because I've always played it on Xbox all these years. But I already have a lot of gear because I have used some less than savory means to acquire lots of credits, which I have no problem with because I've played it for hundreds of hours on Xbox. And I still have better gear on Xbox. So, hello, Gord King, in the chat. Hey, thanks for jumping in here, and hopefully we'll have a fun time. This will be the first time I've ever played multiplayer on stream. So, alright. We're going to go ahead and pause the music, and I'm going to try to get Beard in on this and make sure that the audio is working. It should be. So let me call him for audio. Because I can't hear over the music because it's a lot louder in my ears. Hello, Beard, are you there? Hello. HyperX Quadcast. Alright, if you're saying anything, I cannot hear you. I don't see your circle lighting up, so I don't think you're actually there. Your mic. My mic is a little loud. Hey, Paul, what's up? Alright, let me... Oh, it is spiking. Yes, thank you for that. Oh, it's because I was messing with the audio settings because Jerry Crow was trying to help me out with stuff. And, let me turn that down. Alright, how's that? Is that a little better? Okay, Beard's there. He's doing some audio checking of his own. While we're doing that, I'll turn the music back on. But I'm going to turn it down on my end. So hopefully it's not too quiet on your end. But Paul, let me know how my mic is. Is it too loud or is it just right? And let me know how the music is because I turn the music down on YouTube rather than through OBS. So I don't even know if you can even hear it. It might be too quiet.
I think did I get this figured out?
There we go. I hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yes, I had it set to push to talk.
Oh, that would definitely be an issue. So
I don't know what key that is turned to activate, so.
I don't either. I've never used push to talk on Discord. So, all right. Well, cool. Well, as you already know, because you were in the chat, that we are live. So, let me launch up my Mass Effect. And music is too quiet. Yeah. Well, we're gonna move on into the game, so I'm gonna turn the music off anyways. So, but yeah, I have the volume turned down kind of low in OBS, and so I turn it down in YouTube as well for it to not be too loud in my ears. So, but we're going into the game now anyways, so the in-game audio should hopefully be good, but not too overpowering. Beard is quiet, a little too quiet. Be careful, it's a trap. Let's see here. Can I turn up his volume in Discord?
I might have to mess with settings on my end. I very rarely, and by rarely I mean like twice a year maybe, do multiplayer stuff, so.
Alright. Mic. That's my mic settings. Can I turn you up? Or can I only turn my system audio up? But that's going to turn the in-game. Oh, that's why I should create a separate audio source just for the game. But I'll probably screw that up.
See,
Oh,
joining in,
you know what?
throw so many wrenches into this.
Oh, you know what? Because let's see here, Discord audio. I should be able to turn up just Discord audio, since Jerry Crow was helping with the audio on my last week. Let me see if I can turn just the Discord audio up. Advanced properties, because you can only go up to 0 on the slider. But if you go in advanced properties, you can turn it up higher than that. So I'm going to turn it up a few here. Alright, it was at 0, and I moved it to +5 on Discord audio. So, anyone in chat, how does Beard sound now? Give us a
1, 2. Hello.
So let us know. Hey, Dirk
I'm just gonna
Dirk is
start
here.
yelling if we can't figure it out.
I hear you loud and clear. So I think it's just the stream. It might be a little too loud, but hello, Dirk is here. Good to see you, Dirk. All right. It's a little annoying that I can't keep it. Oh, I'd have to window it. You know what, I
Yeah,
might
it is
just do
really
that.
Quiet on the stream. I just pulled it up on my phone.
Still way too quiet. Okay.
I mean, I'm not going to contribute much to the stream content.
Well, we need. Oh, it's more so that I need to be able to hear you for communication.
Well, yeah, as long as you can hear me.
Why can't I window it? Alt Enter. It's not windowing. It's the annoying thing about this is that anytime I Alt Tab to something else, it completely minimizes it, so I can't just keep it up and switch to a different window. So, all right. Let me see. If it's still way too quiet, let me jump it up to like 15. All right, I just jumped it from 5 to 15, so maybe that'll help a little bit better.
All right, let's see. See, as far as on my end, I've got my mic boost set for this headset, so that should be, yeah, that's all my normal settings that I use for streams and such. So I don't know what's going on here.
Okay. Well, I turned it up 10 on top of that, so hopefully you should be better. All right. This will be my first time playing Well, I mean, I've played matches online, but I've never played a match with a friend on PC. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to let's see, a private slot. Beard. Oh, really? You gotta be friends on Origin? Oh, that's so dumb. Yeah, it doesn't show me my Steam friends. It says all your friends are offline, and I don't. It boosts it to 24, boosts it to 42. Okay, that's a huge jump. But Paul and Jerry Crow are the audio experts, so I will do what you tell me when it comes to audio. It won't even let me go up to 42. Let's see if I can do 24. Can I do 24? Nah.
There's always something.
All right, yeah, it won't let me get up to 42, but I did put it to 24. So, okay, you know what?
I have to roll with the chat, wondering what I'm saying.
All right, so are you in game?
Yes, I just added you on Origin.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Shift. No. How do I see a window of friends behind me? Oh yeah, I'm not. I forgot to switch over to my. No one told me to show you what I'm seeing. All right, here we go. Hopefully this streams well. All right. Oh, there we go. So, when I go to the private slot, it shows me a small window where I can invite, and then a window behind it which shows me my friend requests, but I can't get to it. How do I get to that window? If I hit the small X, it just closes both.
Huh. Thanks, Origin.
Wow. Yeah, Paul says he's still really quiet. I can try boosting my desktop audio. I'm gonna try boosting the desktop audio. All right,
I think the cutoff is probably somewhere in the processing between whatever you're hearing in the stream.
Yeah.
Something's
All right.
just not meshing.
I just boosted the desktop audio, so hopefully it's not too overpowering, but that should boost Beard's audio as well. So now the question is, how the heck? You know what? Okay. You know what I do? Because there's was as of just a month ago or so, Gord says that it's better now. That worked. Okay, cool. But yeah, as of like a month or so ago, on Xbox you can no longer. I mean, you can still send invites, but every single time you try to join your friend's game or they try to join yours, it says like the match is not available or something, even if you're sitting there in the lobby. So to get around it, it just because there's like no. I mean, we'll often get randoms in. It's still no. Rarely we have trouble actually getting randoms in our matches, but you can sit on the lobby for a while and no one will join your lobby because when they search for a game, they automatically get pulled into a game that's already in progress. Okay. So what we do is we just leave it instead of, because we used to put it on private. Then once we filled with our friends, we would open it up to the public so that we could get randoms. But we don't have to worry about that anymore because this game is 12 years old. So we just leave it public, and then I say, oh, I've set up a match for you. So go ahead and do this because I'm setting this match up right now. Firebase Glacier versus Geth on Silver. And then you should find my lobby because it's probably the only one with those specific settings. And that's how we get around it.
Match, you said Firebase.
Glacier.
Geth,
Silver. And I'm probably the only one with that, so you should hop into my lobby. Hopefully.
Well, no, I'm in a lobby by myself.
What? Are you serious?
Hang on, because I have... Oh, hang on. I think I know what I did wrong. I absolutely know what I did wrong.
Oh, okay. I was like...
Yeah, I've
got it set to public.
I was thinking of like how other games do quick match, where it's because I've been playing a lot of Vermintide too, and it just sends you into anything random. No, you actually get to search here. That's what I should have done.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't know why I'm gesturing and looking towards my camera, which is currently blocked, because usually when I'm on somebody's stream, I'm on a camera, so this is weird for me to actually be back to just kind of normal.
Being voice only.
Yeah. Well, I'm searching.
Okay.
You know what, just for the sake of your stream, I might have to bail and let you just do the way you were going to be doing this, because I am still searching.
What? Okay, how do you... I don't know how any of this works. How can I access, like, my friends list? Anybody out there know anything about Origin and how to access my friends list? No, that's mute. Oh, well, that's...
And overlay. That doesn't tell me anything. Thanks, Google. Because I know Origin has an overlay just like Steam does. I just don't know what the key combination is to get into it.
It's like, yeah, I'm searching. It's like, go into the Origin client. It's like, I don't have the Origin client.
Yeah, everybody. It only tells you how to turn it off because everybody always wants to turn it off.
Well, wouldn't it be the same as turning it on?
No, completely disable it because a lot of people claim that it causes issues.
Oh.
Users can access Origin in-game overlay by pressing Shift F1 or Shift Tab.
I just found one that says Shift F2, and that did nothing for me. So you said, what was that one?
Shift F1 or Shift Tab. But I guess if it's Tab, that will probably bring up Steam for you.
Sorry, Shift F1. When I hit F1, it's a macro on my keyboard for muting, so I muted you as you said whatever the second one was.
Yeah, Shift F1 pulls it up for me for friends and messages, but...
Or Shift Tab, was that the other one?
Yeah, that's the other one that came up.
Yes, this looks promising. Friends? Oh, this brings up my Steam friends. Not my Origin friends.
That's probably your Steam overlay then.
Yeah. That doesn't help.
Yeah.
Because you don't show up my friends list on Mass Effect.
Yeah. Well, I think I should probably just bow out and let you get on with this because this is not going to be an interesting troubleshooting stream.
Let's try one more thing. How about you try creating a lobby, and then I'll try to join yours. If you tell me, like, set one up, for whatever, Matt.
We'll do the same. Glacier, Geth, Silver.
Okay. Glacier, Geth, Silver. All right.
I'm in.
You're in? Okay, I'm searching. This always works on Xbox, no problem. Oh, it found something.
Hey! Oh, it's got my other name in here. I've been doxxed.
Is it Citimus?
Cytamius.
Cytamius is you? Okay.
Yeah, long time ago I tried to say the word simultaneously. It came out Cytamiusly, and my friends nicknamed me.
Okay, well, hey, that's fine. It works for me. Geth Trooper, yes, that is one of my other favorite characters. The Destroyer and the Trooper are probably my two favorites.
Tell you what, I'm going to switch to...
Gord King says, apparently one requires the EA app with overlay enabled, then inviting friends to the game is now possible only via the in-game invite button in the lobby. At least that's what the forums say.
Yeah, it's probably some confusion between EA switching between Origin and EA app, and some games you're still using Origin, but supposed to be using EA. I don't know.
Well, we're in a lobby, and that's the important part. So, if there anyone out there... Oh, we got a random. So, we got space for one more. If anybody in the chat wants to hop on the Steam version of Mass Effect 3 and join us. So, all right. I'm ready to go if you are. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to... Oh, let's see here. Stabilization. That's what I love using on my Destroyer. The stabilization module, armor piercing, and let's go with assault rifle. I know it's overkill for a silver, but it's okay.
All right.
All right. Oh, Turian Ghost. I think I played that one like once or twice. My favorite Turian is the Turian, not the basic Turian soldier, but the one right next to the Destroyer, the Turian Havoc. That's a great character.
Okay. Yeah, there's most of the extra things that came out after the game initially launched back on Xbox. I haven't played. They just weren't available at that time.
Yeah, some of the characters that they added are freaking amazing.
Yeah, so now let's see if I can remember all my buttons.
All right. So you guys in chat, let me know how it looks. Is it choppy on your end? Is it smooth? How's the... How's the sound? Is it too overpowering? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Or is the sound good? It's kind of loud on my end. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Let's see here. What's F? There we go. Yeah, I gotta remember my buttons too. Gory King says it sounds good to him. Excellent.
Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload.
Excellent. Excellent.
Enemies inbound. Acknowledged. There they are.
If you spread out properly, they love spawning right down here. And when you're the Geth
Yeah, you
Trooper...
remember all of the strategic places.
Oh, yeah, you probably haven't played in forever, I assume.
I've played a little bit on PC, but I played mostly back when this was still new on Xbox 360.
Okay, yeah, I play this a couple times a month, so I'm a regular. This map is great because it's probably the smallest one, so you can, if you spread out, and you can basically force them to spawn where you want them to, and then you can just, depending on what character you are, you can group annihilate them right as they spawn. Easiest as the Geth Trooper because the flamethrower is one of the best weapons in the game. Or abilities, I should say.
Yeah, I think I've got one of those built out.
The two main flamethrowers are the Geth Trooper, which is the most, probably, arguably the best character in the game, in the multiplayer. And then there's the Vorcha soldier, which is good too, but he's a lot squishier. But his health regenerates really fast if you've got stacks of Blood Rage or whatever it's called. Yeah, go. Krogan Warlord's an excellent character. This guy seems to know what he's doing, because the Geth Warlord is a melee beast.
Apparently he's carrying around Mjolnir.
Yeah, when you put the, yeah, Gord is correct. The Legendary Edition does not have multiplayer Vanquish, unfortunately, because they could have just shoehorned it in, you know, the work is already done, and sold the microtransactions again and made more money. I have no idea why they didn't, but you know, only the original version does. But yeah, the biotic hammer, you can choose between the electric hammer and the biotic hammer on the Geth Warlord, and the biotic hammer is one of the most powerful biotic attacks in the game, and you can, if you spec them right, you can get 2 charges on each time you activate it.
Oh.
And you can just wreck stuff, especially if someone else sets something on fire and use biotic hammer. Oh my god, it does crazy amounts of damage. You can pretty easily solo gold with the Geth Warlord, especially against Geth, because Geth don't have a character that can sync kill you like all the other factions do, where they can kill you in one hit even if you have full health. Like the Banshee can sync kill you, the Phantom can sync kill you. The Geth do not have a character that can sync kill, so you can just get up in their face and just waste them, and it's not terribly difficult to solo gold with a Krogan Warlord. Although it's annoying that the Warlord can get sync killed. He's so big he shouldn't be able to be sync killed. Just like the Geth Juggernaut. Yeah. They cannot be sync killed. They're immune to sync kills. The Warlords should be as well, but they're not. They can still get sync killed, which is dumb. Because Like, you get sync killed by a freaking phantom, and you could basically step on a phantom because you're so much bigger than they are. It's just like the Cerberus Centurions, the guys with the shields.
Yeah.
They, you either typically have to shoot them through their mail slot, or you have to use a piercing weapon.
Fun.
You should be able to flatten them with your hammer as the Krogan Warlord, because you have so much force behind that. You should flatten them like a pancake, but they can just block it. It's really dumb. Some of this stuff doesn't make sense. It's like this little dude's arm can block my Krogan hammer. Dude, I would crush every bone in your body.
See, there's a flipping Geth right in front of me.
Oh, is it a hunter?
Maybe. I just started running and I suddenly wasn't moving anywhere.
Oh, if they're invisible, that's the Geth hunter. Once you
Yeah.
drop their shields, they can't go invisible.
I'm pretty certain I was just oblivious, however.
Ah, freaking A. A hunter and a bomber. Ah, our warlord died. Did you not?
Ow. Ow.
Oh, come on! That was so dumb. Alright.
I'm just gonna say that I don't know what I'm doing yet. It's accurate.
Oh, come on! Ah, this is so dumb. If you can revive me... Actually, you get UEG Irving first if you can. Ah, he bled out. You can still revive me, though.
This is risky.
Yes.
That's such a bad place right there because there's no way out.
Ah. I need... I'm still
Oh,
getting...
I'm up. I didn't realize it was up. I didn't realize it was up. Oh, screw it.
Alright, 6, 5...
Alright, I gotta stop being stupid.
I'll try to distract him if you go for the objective. Oh shoot, I'm out of ammo. Oh, come on! I don't know what the buttons are to use the equipment and stuff yet. Alright. That was ridiculous.
Whew.
I used so much freaking equipment for that. That was dumb.
Oh, no, I'm bad spot, bad spot, bad spot.
Oh no, bad touch,
spot.
bad touch. Oh, I could have gotten you. Oh, what? I did heavy melee.
Oh, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
Oh. Dang it. Meant to reload, not hit melee. Crap! Alright. Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh my goodness, can't believe how much freaking equipment we're using. On wave... Is this wave... This better be wave 10. I don't think it is, though. I think it's wave 6.
No.
We completed the objective, though. Yeah, this is wave 6. Oh my god.
I don't remember these bomber dudes.
No, they were not in the game initially. They were added in one of the updates. Oh my god. Oh, I was gonna say don't bother reviving. We're at the end of the wave. Oh god, that was stupid.
Alright, well.
I used 4 freaking Metagel, my god. And an ops pack, and a missile, and an ammo. Good lord. And the Geth are the easiest faction. The Collectors are by far the worst. They weren't in the game initially, but they added them afterwards as well. Why can't I move? Oh my goodness, I'm out of ammo. It's quiet. Why is it so quiet?
I bet because they're a bunch of hunters. Geekies.
Some fine work, team.
There you go.
Enemy is still active. Stay alert. Enemies inbound.
The Geth definitely were the easiest at the beginning. Like I mentioned, they didn't have any enemies that can sync kill you, which is still true. The bombers weren't in the game initially. They added those after the fact. So early on, they were definitely the easiest faction to platinum. I don't think Cerberus is easier. The argument could be made for Reapers. Although they have 2 enemies that can sync kill you, both brutes, although they rarely do. And Banshees. Banshees are awful. Banshees alone make the Reapers are arguably the worst of the original 3 factions, but Collector beats them all. Collector's easily the worst. Ow. Although,
Hostiles neutralized. Enemy is still active. Stay alert.
when going for solo gold, not against Geth, playing as my Geth Trooper, going against the Reapers is probably quote-unquote easiest, just because most of the Reaper characters are pretty slow. So it's not terribly difficult to evade them and keep your distance. The Ravagers are probably the worst part because they bombard you with shots. The Marauders can be annoying too, and they're just like, there's like 4 or 5 of them shooting at you at once. Alright, you better revive me. I think the other guy was glitched and he couldn't revive him.
Ow. Big dude coming up behind us. Again. Oh, nope, nope, ow.
Geth Prime. Alright, I got this. Gord says, I think playstyle is a big part of this, to be honest. Yeah, for me, Cerberus and the Reapers were easiest, though you're right about the Collectors being the worst. That's true across the board. Yes. Yes, the Collectors are god-awful. Especially anything possessed, especially possessed husks. Ooh, kill streak. Oh, that's probably second kill streak, because I got a kill streak probably when I killed all those dudes that were bombarding us while we were trying to hack. But yeah, possessed husks, or not husks, abominations, because they go nuclear when they die, is really annoying. And then possessed scions and possessed possessed Praetorians are the worst, because the Praetorians are the worst enemy in the entire game. Fortunately, they're not in the campaign. Oh, nice snipe. Hey, Millie's here. Yeah, I've put more time into Mass Effect 3 multiplayer than literally any other multiplayer game, unless you count Destiny. But Destiny I've played mostly. I've barely played any Destiny multiplayer, except I played a lot of co-op, but not the versus. But I've got probably nearly 1,000 hours of Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. It is my favorite game of all time. So, good to see you, Kay. Oh, and Jacob's here, too. What's up, Jacob? Evening. Glad you guys could hop in. I'm assuming that since Kay is here, James is done with the RoboCop?
Whoops. Hit the wrong button. That hurts, that hurts.
I'm coming.
I'm not used to this dash. This guy goes so far, so fast.
Oh, yeah, he does. Keep hammering the revive. Yeah, the flamethrower dudes are probably the worst on the Geth. Oh. God, freaking Hunter. Yeah, I don't do much multiplayer, but I freaking love Mass Effect multiplayer.
Alright, still getting my sea legs back.
I'm about to bleed out. Alright, gotta revive.
Saw that coming.
Oh, come on! Let me recover. Yeah, this is a bit of a rough game for me, too.
I'm gonna need to switch to something either a little bit more skill damage based, but higher risk, or tanky, I think.
My biggest thing is I was still trying to figure out what the equipment buttons are, and it doesn't show you what they are when you're down. So I'm kind of like, I know that 7 is Metagel, but the other ones I still got to get used to. Like, what's the health pack one? Whew, that was rough for a silver. Oh, James is still streaming, just doing a bunch of stuff at once. So I'm assuming, since I saw his tweet today, that you can carry over your progress in the RoboCop demo into the main game. I'm assuming he's basically continuing where he left off from his 7-hour demo stream last month. Or, was that in September? That might have been in September. That was a few weeks ago. Music is such an underrated component to this multiplayer. It drives the tension beautifully. Yeah, see, you guys in your video game music, I rarely even pay attention to it, but I'd recognize it in a second just because I've spent so much time playing the
Heavy carry.
multiplayer. Yeah, that was pretty weak for me too. I rarely get under 90,000, but I'm still getting used to it. The PC version.
Okay, I remember this being fun, but very glass cannon, so this is probably a mistake.
What are you going with?
The Fury Adept.
Oh, Adept. Fury Adept is excellent character. One of my probably my favorite Adept character. No, definitely my favorite Adept. Fury is amazing. But yeah, they are kind of squishy. I play it very, very up in your face, so I usually put an adrenaline mod on and keep my what's the field called? Annihilation field active. Yeah. And just run up in people's faces and just throw crazy amounts of force push. What is it?
Yeah, you
throw, and it does biotic
yeah.
combos when they're within range of your field.
Yeah.
Okay. My buddy he loves to melee, so he throws a melee stunner on. Same when he plays both the Adept and the N7 Vanguard, which is the Slayer, who has a sword. He plays them very melee heavy. Yeah, so glad they fixed the bug, saved up to like 8 hours. I didn't realize it was a bug. That I just thought that was by design, that you couldn't carry your character progress over from the demo, but I'm glad that you can. So, all right, equipment. I use a oh no, I use a stabilization module that time. That's right. I don't use a shield mod this time. Ammo, I don't need ammo on this character. I don't need a weapon bonus either because I barely use it. So, all right.
All right, this is probably a mistake. We'll see.
I'm going with my favorite character, I have a lot of favorite characters, but probably my best character, the Geth Trooper. So, this is the one I've soloed. Oh, we didn't change up the character, the enemies or the map, did we? It's gonna be a repeat. That's all right. We'll do it next time. Of course, I just
back out.
Yeah, your consumables, not really much that big of a deal though.
I mean, it's up to you.
This is a small map, so they usually go pretty quick. This is the smallest map. Gorgeous King says, I just realized I missed a joke opportunity. I should have played as a Vanguard. Yes, you should have. And if you throw your throws into my flamethrower, which I go crazy with, that'll do biotic combos.
Ooh, I forgot that dash is a thing.
Yeah, you can teleport through walls with that.
Here I thought the other dude dashed far.
Outstanding work. Objective complete. Enemy is regrouping.
Oh, good night, Jacob. Glad you can hop in for a little bit.
Oh, see you, buddy.
Oh, if you're Jacob, if you're still here, I couldn't watch it live, but I definitely have the Stargate stream in my to watch list, so I will be watching that probably tomorrow. Very much looking forward to listening to that chat.
That was a fun rewatch.
Were you a part of that stream?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't watched the movie in a long time. I haven't seen the show in a long time either, but I freaking love everything Stargate.
But at the very least, you would remember if I said "come try a" what to do, right?
What was that?
If I said "come try a," you would at least remember what to do.
Come try it. Oh, was
Come
that?
try a.
Oh, come try it.
It's the guy who started getting clapped his hands. Come try a. Hey.
Oh yeah. When they first show up on the other planet.
Yeah, it's the one where they're
Downed pilot
pseudo-cloned android
crashing.
bodies.
Retrieve that object.
Oh, you talking about the show or the movie?
The show.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the movie.
Nah. As much as I love the movie, it doesn't have nearly as much character as the show.
Yeah.
Priorities locating
Ow.
that object.
Drop it.
Nice job. Get back to the extraction zone. Team member
Oh, you douche. Come on!
squad members lost the object. Blinded.
Nope. Gotta get up. Gotta get up. Gotta run.
Outstanding. Get back to the evac zone.
Stop tailgating me! Oh, come on! Oh, my freaking Acolyte is not working like it does on the Xbox version. Oh, Gore King's on Jacob's show next week. Oh, he is still here, so he thumbs up. He said, All About Eve, and I jumped on that one because the film is outstanding. I'd never even heard of that. Oh, come on!
Sorry, I didn't realize you were down. I was distracted being surrounded.
Is it? Oh, it's still just us two, huh? We haven't gotten any randoms.
Object has been
Right.
Nice job. Most recon tech has been supplied in your area. Locate the object and bring it back.
Oh.
Outstanding. Get back to the evac zone.
One more.
Lost the object. Blinded. You got it. Now get back to the extraction zone.
Reload.
Object recovered. Good work.
You got your Annihilation Field active?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because, yeah, just go nuts with their close, with your throws.
All clear. Good work.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload.
I think I need
Neo.
to swap out for a lighter weapon so I can get that refresh.
Oh yeah, you want to be at
Cooldown.
200. You want to be at plus 200% with an adept, so you can use your power. What gun are you using? You looks like you're using the Piranha. Excellent,
I don't
one of
know,
the best
man.
shotguns in the game, but way too heavy for that character. You want to be using something light like a Hurricane or an Eagle.
Yeah, these are builds that I made like the last time I played this 2.5 years ago.
Okay. Yeah, you want to go super light with the adept, so you can use your powers.
I mean, the cooldown's still pretty fast, as long as I'm not hitting the other abilities. I just fat finger them. Oh, another twin tower jerk.
Neo going RJ something Mac ready on these things. The little heart's in the way. I can't read the whole thing. Oh crap! Pyros are the worst.
Yeah.
Enemy is regrouping.
When their shields are up, my annihilation field doesn't affect them, right?
Enemy force.
No, you can like biotic combos. If they're inside the range of the field, if you hit them with throw, it'll do a biotic combo, regardless whether their shields are up or not.
Okay.
Not like
I
Mass
just
Effect 2.
assuming I was afraid of the fire and didn't want to get close then.
Oh, my fire won't hurt you, but their fire
Your
will.
Fire, their fire.
Okay.
I was battling that one dude that you turned the corner and just roasted.
Yeah. Going RJ Mac ready on these things. I don't know what that means. I don't know what RJ Mac ready means. Oh, it's probably supposed to say McCready, but that says Mac ready. RJ Mac ready is Kurt Russell's character in The Thing. I've never seen it. He often uses a flamethrower. Okay, thank you for the explanation. Although I know I've had a bunch of people recommend that I should watch it. They said even though I'm not big on horror movies, since I'm okay with like sci-fi horror like Alien, they said I'd probably still be okay with it. I'm probably not going to make it, but yep, okay. Beat the wave, so we're all good. I don't think I'm going to make it to you, but I think this is the last enemy anyways. Escort.
Pro tip, don't try to catch a rocket with your teeth.
That was a much better Wave 6.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the flamethrower is amazing because it can go through multiple enemies at a time, and it sets things up for biotic combos or tech combos.
Mind you.
And it lasts a while, and it eats through everything but shields, which is why I have my Acolyte, because the Acolyte's great against shields. The flamethrower eats through everything else. It's pronounced Macready, but it's spelled the way I spelled it. And yes, you 100% need to watch The Thing. It's one of the greatest horror movies ever made. I've heard that from a bunch of people lately.
It's nice to know I'm not the only one out there that hasn't seen every single classic film that everyone says you should see.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of movies that people are like, you haven't seen this movie? What's wrong with you?
It's especially weird for me because I'm on shows where people talk about movies.
I can talk about movies all day long. It's just, I'm sure there's lots of movies that people would expect you to have seen, and it's like, yeah, I haven't seen that. Nice.
Wow, okay. With this field active, melee's actually not terrible. Okay, except when there's a shotgun in your face.
You just went in the middle of like 3 people.
Yeah, I saw one, and then the other is decloaked. Kobayashi Maru. Oh.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
look at that timing, baby. He was stepping on your face, and I still got you. I have plenty of movie blind spots too, just not The Thing. Says Gord King.
Outstanding work. Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping. Here they come.
Yeah, don't forget with that character you can teleport through walls, so if you need to go from like the spawn area into the room we're in now, you can easily dodge between them.
Better if I was had a better memory of the layout of the map. I used to be able to do all this by heart. Oh, screw it.
Did it just say Atlas? There's no Atlas. We're fighting Geth.
He's flamethrower. Surrounded.
Yeah, flamers can. Oh, the worst, especially when they like team up on you. Man, I'm glad I went.
Not where I wanted to be.
We need to get out of here.
Just keep going.
not.
Keep going.
We're getting surrounded. Wait, are there 2 primes? There are 2 primes.
Every time I peeked around that corner, I caught a shot to the face.
Remember, they shoot in bursts of 3. Oh no, there's only 1 prime. Why was I seeing 2?
You drunk?
I was seeing 2 drones. I don't know why there's 2 drones when there was only 1 prime.
Here they come.
Amazon's new Prime Day isn't exactly customer friendly. I have no idea what you mean by that. Yeah, there we go. That's teamwork right there.
Teamwork is a concept unfamiliar to me.
Unfamiliar to you? Here, another
But I get
prime.
basically being an Obi-Wan Kenobi of video games and just hiding away from everybody else for years.
Another prime. My goodness. This isn't even wave 10. Oh, crap. Flamer. Crap. Ah! Can you get me?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah. Get out of here. Move, 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 move. Ooh, too many flamethrowers.
Ooh.
I got you. Don't worry. Just needed a second to catch my breath. All right.
Oh, come on.
There we go. There we go. What do you mean teamwork's unfamiliar to you?
Ooh.
The Geth Prime reference. Oh! Amazon's new Prime Day. Geth Prime isn't exactly customer friendly.
Good work. Now get back to the extraction zone.
Nah, Primes are not very friendly.
Good work. Confirmation object has been recovered. Lost Reaper tech has been spotted in your area.
We're probably better off going around the long way.
Yeah, there's some flamers that came up from behind us.
They'll probably keep spawning. Hopefully not. I'm going for it. Oh, you're down.
Dang, keep
Crap.
going.
I'm going for the
Keep going.
objective, so I won't be able to get you.
You got a flamethrower coming up behind you.
Evac zone.
Crap.
I don't remember inviting these guys to my party.
There we go. Yeah, good stuff. That was perfect timing on how long it took him to catch up to behind us. Just enough time to get out of there. Alright, since there's only two of us, we should probably go wait at the back.
First for me.
Waiting at the extraction, you're gonna get swarmed. Usually you want to wait on the opposite side of the map and then about 40 seconds run to extraction.
Yeah.
But this is a smaller map, so... This right here is basically the best platinum strategy. It's like 300. Their numbers will count for nothing. They get funneled in. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite multiplayer game on the Citadel. Oh crap.
They're coming from the side.
Alright, you can teleport through the wall. So don't forget about that.
I remember that, but a couple times I've done it, I came face to face with worse than I was running away from.
See it.
This is gonna be close. I'm not gonna make it.
Alright, I made it though. Whew. I would have used a health pack, but I can't remember what button it is, so I had to use another meta gel.
I think mine is 6. But
It probably is.
Nice.
All your equipment are on different on different parts of the D-pad on Xbox.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm still getting used to the keys on PC.
All right, so what do you want me to switch things to?
I just put it on random silver.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and then you might want to swap out your weapons to be lighter if you
I'm just
have.
gonna switch.
Oh, you're gonna switch characters. Okay.
I think this is pretty much just combos, self combos. Options, no. Mission settings, there we go.
What do you Paladin. Excellent character, probably one of the hardest to use, but yes, you can combo literally, especially against Geth, since you can basically combo everything. Can be a tricky character. I'm not terribly good with him, so I don't play him that often, but that's probably my best friend real life. That's probably his favorite character.
Yeah,
So, the Omni Shield is great, because that thing can tank a ton of damage.
I'll have to remember that. If I can remember how to use it properly.
It's the heavy melee. He puts down an Omni Shield in front of him.
Okay.
But if you have your, if you have it spec'd for either Feist or Ire, when you do a light melee attack, just tapping the melee button, he does a backhand swing, and if it connects with an enemy, depending on whether you have it spec'd, it might freeze him or it might set him on fire. one of the best combos is hitting him with your shield and have it spec for fire, and then hit him with Incinerate. This is an instant fire explosion.
Well, I don't think that's how I'm spec, so we'll find out.
Also, Sentinel. Okay, yeah, good. Something really light. Collector SMG. And you got the magazine. Okay. I'm not a fan of the Collector SMG because the magazine is so small, even when you have the extended mag, and they take so long to cool down. But it is light, so that's good because you want to be able to use your powers a lot as a Sentinel, especially as the
Would you
Paladin
recommend
Sentinel.
like the maybe the Geth SMG?
I'd probably go with the
Gets me
Collector
up to
SMG over the Geth SMG because the Geth SMG takes a little bit of wind up before it
yeah,
starts
it
shooting.
has to spool
It's
up, yeah,
very light and it does very little damage. The Collector SMG does far more damage. The best, arguably like the best gun in the game, if you have it, is the Hurricane. It's an SMG. It's incredibly powerful how light it is. The only problem is it's got major recoil, so as long as you counter it, it's one of the best guns in the game.
Well, I have it.
I basically, if I ever have a character that only uses one gun, although that's I'm almost countering what I'm saying right here because I was just playing as the Geth Trooper and I only had one gun, but I will pretty much almost always, if I am using a character with only one gun, I will almost always set my Hurricane as my secondary weapon, even if I don't have any plans to use it. A lot of characters, I just keep the Hurricane with a Pierce Barrel on, specifically for dealing with the Geth defenders, not Geth, Cerberus defenders that have the shields. Cerberus Guardians? Man, I'm just forgetting what
I don't remember
what the units are called, but the ones that actually have the physical riot shields. I always keep a Pierce mod on one of my guns specifically for those guys. But yeah, the Hurricane is amazing. Just you got to counter the recoil because it has crazy recoil.
Yeah.
Martial Biotic Amp, excellent choice. Juggernaut Shield, yep. All right. Hopefully we don't get. Actually, we'll risk it. I'm hoping we don't get a Collector. Basically anything but Collector. Because I'm going Warlord, which is very up in your face, very easy to get sync killed.
Yeah, well, we'll see how this works.
It'd be great if even on random it chose Geth, because then I don't have to worry about getting sync killed. The worst is when going against Banshees or Atlases, because you can be destroying them and they'll still just sync kill. Let's see here. Cerberus. Okay, not too bad.
We need you to lock it down.
Yeah, I got 2. So here, feel my hammer of destruction. Boom.
Rude. Feel my light static shock.
Static Shock. I love that show in it.
That was a fun show.
I didn't even know that was a Marvel character for like decades.
DC.
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry. DC. Yeah. I was like, wait. That's a DC character? What? Just like I didn't know Blade was a Marvel character for decades.
Yeah, I had no idea about that either.
I was like, what are you talking about? That's not a Marvel character. That's not the type of character you think of with Marvel. And so I booted up the movie, and the first thing says Marvel. I'm like, what? It blew my mind.
Oh, I'm surrounded.
Oh, I'm coming. As long as you don't get stomped on.
There we go.
Oh, that's cute.
Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload.
Look out, it's Barris? I don't know who that is. Or it's a Barris? I can't see. The stupid heart is in the way. I hate that stupid thing.
Sir Barris?
Ah, here we go. Yeah, Cerberus Guardians. I hate those guys. I always carry a piercing weapon specifically for those guys. It's Cerberus. Okay. I couldn't see it because the little heart was in the way. Sorry, I'm ruining all your jokes, Gord King.
Gord King, you can't get too, like, wordsmithy clever when we're fighting for our lives.
It's just because I couldn't see it. The Sir part was behind the heart, and I wasn't sure what he was trying to say.
Mission accomplished. Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload.
Okay. I have to remember my freeze goes further than I think.
Personnel. Locate those targets. Take them out.
Well, I chose the wrong way.
Oh, that... Okay, there we go.
Confirm kill. We have a new strategic target in the field.
It's my gallows humor.
The targets are out of play.
I'm mail slotted with my Rieger. The Rieger is basically like an electric flamethrower. It shreds shields. It's probably the best anti-shield gun in the game, and I mail slotted him. I didn't even know you could do that with this gun. See, like that, I should be able to pancake him through his shield. I just mail slotted him again.
We need that target taken out. Squad member
What?
offline.
What?
I think I twisted my ankle. That's not the one I wanted to use.
Mail slot. Ah, I've never really tried mail slotting with this gun before. It really works really well. I usually carry my Hurricane just for those guys. I don't really even need to.
It's like shooting a Tesla can into a peephole.
It is. Alright, where are you? I hear you, you nemesis. Where are you? Oh, there's another Guardian. That works really well. There's two Nemesi. Nemesises? It probably is Nemesi, but I like Nemesises.
Enemy is regrouping.
Yeah, man. I really don't even need the Hurricane on this character. I barely ever even shoot a gun. If I didn't need one, I almost wouldn't even carry one with him because I just melee the heck out of everything. The only thing I really need a gun for is dropping the shields on heavy units like Atlases and the Guardians. But you have to have at least one gun on a character.
Take that.
Oh, yes. Use that a lot. it's not cryo blast.
Snap freeze.
Snap freeze is one of the best freeze powers in the game. It goes through walls as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so if there's a wall, you can freeze someone from the other side of it. And
That's
then,
broken.
yeah, it is amazing. And it does a good amount of damage, too. And it primes enemies for cryo explosions. Snap freeze is amazing. Way better than cryo blast. Cryo blast is garbage in comparison. There we go. That's how you climb up ladders.
Oh, that's an Atlas.
Kaboom! 4. Yeah, I'm always really nervous. Atlases aren't usually too grabby, but sometimes they'll grab you right in the middle of a combo. And if that happens, then you're on your own, because unless you can do enough damage to them or destroy them before they finish the execution, like if you pull out a rocket or you do a ton of damage really quickly, you can force them to drop whoever they're picking up. But if not, then I'm dead and you're on your own.
I always forget that I have rockets.
Oh, Gord King coming in here with the English lesson. It's nemesis, kind of like parentheses, or actually that'd be parenthesis. Yeah, and parentheses I think is plural, singular and plural.
Yeah.
Similar. Nemesis and nemesis, I think is what he was saying. That makes perfect sense. Oh, we need an escort. We need to escort, not we need an escort. Need to clarify that.
I don't know what you're into, but I like to go solo, so get your own.
Double mail slot. I'm surprised that I've played this like 1,000 hours and I've never bothered to mail slot with this gun, and it works amazingly. Double mail slot. Hey, I got an achievement. We're getting 10 mail slots. Neo Beard Escort Services. No, we are not the escorts. Unless we're like the escort pimps.
I mean, I don't know if there's money.
Don't knock until you try it.
That's right.
Are you much of a South Park watcher?
I used to be. I haven't been for many years.
It reminds me of the
I still like it, I just don't get around to it.
the episode of when Butters becomes a pimp. He starts his kissing company.
Yeah.
And he gets all these hoes to work for him. That episode's funny.
Man, this spot can't have anything nice. I bring home a nice sculpture and you just smash it.
This is why we can't have nice things. I bring home a nice ice sculpture and you just gotta go and destroy it with your hammer. Speaking of hammer. Are you familiar with Neil Patrick Harris and Nathan Fillion, the singing movie?
I was just thinking Dr. Horrible
Dr. Horrible sing-along blog. The hammer is my penis.
It's been so long since I've watched that. I own it someplace. I have a Blu-ray somewhere.
I haven't watched that in so long. I went back and watched it again, like years after I'd seen it, and I'm like, oh my god, I didn't realize Moist was Simon Helberg.
Yeah.
What's his name from Big Bang Theory? Wallowitz.
Yeah. Yeah, that is it's a ridiculous, hilarious story that is like surprisingly like emotional at the end.
No turret for you. Get out of here with that crap. Yeah, I'm glad I can flatten phantoms in one hit from my biotic hammer. That's nice. But they can still sync kill you. Nah, no, no turret for you. He tried to climb over the ledge. I was like, nope. Come here, you stupid engineer.
Oh no!
Really?
Oh,
You get sync killed?
Phantom, yep.
Ah.
One shot.
Alright. Yep. You gotta make sure you keep your distance, because they can... It is possible to
even know
break
that
their
was there.
sword. You can break their sword, and then they can't sync kill you, but it's very difficult because it's so tiny. I've only done it like once in my like 1,000 hours. My buddy's only done it like 2 or 3 times. It's incredibly difficult.
Yeah, I didn't even know.
I didn't even know I did do it. My buddy's like, dude, you just broke the sword. I'm like, what? I've never done that before. And it wasn't even that long ago that happened either. Oh. Get out of here, biatch. That's what you get for killing my friend.
I love the basic headbutt motion.
Oh yeah, it's great. If you do play this character, you once you get rage mode, you are almost unstoppable. And normally it takes 2 melee kills, but if you do a running hit like this and kill an enemy, it only takes 1. Every time you do that, rah, ha, 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 after you get a melee kill, that means your rage mode refreshed.
Enemies down. Good shooting.
Ha!
Still active. Stay alert.
Alright, we gotta watch out for Atlases. Atlases? Yep, there's an Atlas. Yeah, English is a really stupid language. It makes no sense so much of the time. Yeah, triple kill with 1 hammer. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, shoot, not dead yet. Whew. I was worried I was about to get sync killed. Oh, crap. Heavy melee. No, you whore!
Oh,
I
we're in trouble
freaking
now.
heavy melee'd. You whore. You're all on your own now. See, oh, there's an Atlas behind you too,
Oh, great.
and a Phantom in front of you. Yeah,
I
that's
think
probably
this is the end
game.
of it.
That was garbage, you stupid whore.
I hit the wrong button. I thought I probably saved you, but I hit the wrong ability.
Unless you want to get up and use a rocket,
I'm just gonna.
you could use a rocket and wasted them. But oh, that was so garbage. I hit heavy melee like 3 times, and it did like 2 regular melees and then heavy melee. But before my hammer could come down, her sync kill animation took me out of my animation. I hate that crap. You shouldn't be able to sync kill a warlord. They're too freaking big. Wow, I've not failed a mission in a really long time.
You know, you get new experiences when you play games with me.
It's all your fault, Beard. Let's see here.
I have to think there was. Oh.
Another
yeah.
squishy one, but the Talon Merc is amazing. But you really got to keep your distance. The Omnibow is fantastic. I hated the character at first, but because I didn't know how to play him. Once I learned to just spam the bejesus out of the Omnibow, I was like, oh my god, this character's amazing. I'm not gonna play him right now because you need a. I only like playing when I've got more people.
I remember enjoying this, but I don't remember much about it. So we're gonna figure out how fast I can remember.
If you have the the last one, the Geth Juggernaut, is the tankiest character in the multiplayer. He's got huge health and shield pool. He's really slow though. I've seen people annihilate with. People will solo platinum with this character. I don't know how they do that because you have a ton of health, but you don't do a ton of damage. So I don't know how they're able to solo platinum, but people do it. So but yeah, I don't like playing the Talon Merc.
I've got, I think, everything unlocked, but not everything is built out. Only a few things are actually built out.
Okay. But yeah, I love the Talon Merc. It's one of my top favorite characters, but only if I've got other people in the group too. Not if it's only 2 of us. Same with the Slayer. Slayer's easily my favorite Vanguard. I don't even think I ever play any of the other Vanguards. I started off with the human Vanguard because they're do Biotic Charge, Nova Nova, Biotic Charge, Nova Nova. Yeah. It's really annoying on the sound effects though, because it's like the same sound effect over and over and over and over again. But I think I'm gonna. Oh, I haven't built it out yet, but I'm gonna go with the Alliance Infiltration Unit, which is. Oh, did we just get a random?
No.
No. Okay, that was sound effects on my end.
So I don't know if you saw it if you were in your menu. I'm going to try the Collector Adept again.
The Collector Adept is really good. He's got some of the most powerful Adept powers, but the cooldown times are really long, especially for Dark Sphere. So if you have an equipment consumable that reduces the cooldown time, I forget what it's called, I would definitely use one of those. The Dark Sphere is super powerful, and it primes them for Biotic Explosion. So you want to make sure you have your swarms active all the time, because it's like throw, but you use it once and you get 3 or 4 of them depending on how you're spec'd, and they just hover around you. And then you want to hit them with Dark Channel, and then hit them with a swarm, then hit them with Dark Sphere, and detonate it, and then hit them with another swarm, and you'll do. It's a really great combo that does tons of damage. But you gotta make sure you know what you're doing. So give me a moment while I build out my. Crap. I use the points glitch to max out some of my characters, so I can have all my powers at level 6, but I don't have that here because I haven't done it yet.
I didn't know about that one.
It's so easy. You can actually do it by accident.
Okay.
I've done it before by accident. That's how I discovered it, and it only works for if you're looking at the list of characters. It works for any character to the right of the N7 characters. If it works for the N7 characters, oh my god, they would be godly, because the N7 characters are arguably the best in each of their classes. The N7 characters are amazing, but you can't use it on the N7 characters. But all the characters to the right of it, you can use it on and get all their powers to level 6. Court Kings. I'm Commander Shepard. This is not my favorite horror on the Citadel. Yeah, screw the freaking Phantoms. You can be in the middle of your attack and they'll sync kill you. Their attacks will one up yours and stop you from finishing your animation. So dumb. Increase melee damage 50% while cloaked. No, I don't. I do a little bit of meleeing with this character. If I want, yes.
No. Switch back.
Repair matrix.
Alright, while you do that, I'll be right back.
Okay. Decrease damage 5%. Increase 10%. Yes. This is a tough one.
So do you think with this collector, it would be better if I ran like just a pistol and relied fully on abilities so I get max cooldown? I've got
On
an SMG
my
right now.
on my collector adept, I use the N7 Eagle, and if I use another gun, I use the Hurricane, and I use ultra-lightweight materials on it, so I'm still at plus 200%, and I rely heavily on my powers. I basically hit everything with Dark Channel and then a Swarm, and then, except for heavy characters, then that's when I'll throw in a Dark Sphere.
Okay. Let's see if I go with.
Yeah. All right. Am spec'd. Now I just got to equip my weapons. Where is my Grawl? There it is. All right.
Yeah.
All right, Gord King. Good night. Glad you could hang out with us for so long.
Yeah.
Let's
Thanks
see
for
what-
hanging out, buddy.
11:20. Oh yeah, smart choke. This thing is basically a sniper shotgun. Oh. Why is it not rendering the skin of the... That's weird. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. What is my cooldown time on my... Not repair, snap freeze. 3.65 seconds. That's still kind of long. I'll have to check out what my spec is on my Xbox. But I think it'll be all right for now. Yeah, I wish we got some randoms. But
Yeah,
I
know
am
it's
ready
an
if
old
you are.
game and everything, but
Yeah, what's
you'd think there'd be a few more people.
the first one we had full party, and then all the other ones we've had maybe one other person or nobody at all.
Huh. They probably either think we're chumps for playing on silver and not platinum.
Silver's the most fun because it can still be difficult, but it's not like stupidly difficult like gold or platinum. Platinum is insane because especially since you fight.
I never actually completed a platinum back when I played on Xbox.
Because on platinum you'll start out with whatever faction you start with, but every three waves it adds a new faction, so you end up fighting basically all the factions at once by the end, and it's nuts. So you really got to have a team that's really coordinating and really knows what they're doing. Most of my platinum matches it consists of basically a WoW team. So you've got someone playing the Geth Juggernaut, who's the tank, and basically drawing all the aggro. And then you've got two people who are doing the DPS, typically two Geth Troopers, so they can use Flamethrower, or a Vorcha Soldier, because they have Flamethrower as well. And then you have one person playing a Volus, who has Shield Boost, who's basically the healer, and keeps everybody alive. Volus doesn't do almost any damage, but it's like integral to keeping the team alive, because you can keep boosting their shields, so you basically never die. It's a lot of fun. I ended up usually being the Volus because no one else would want to do it, so my scores were always super low, but we get really competitive with the score, but it really means nothing, because the main thing is how much money you get at the end, and everybody gets the same amount of money.
I mean, such is the life of a healer, right? Absolutely necessary, but underappreciated.
Yep. Like goalie in soccer. And Reaper.
We're dropping
Alright.
into a hot zone. Secure the area.
What, okay, that's that. Oh, I'm a moron. I forgot to equip equipment and switch my gear bonus. I'm still using Juggernaut Shield. I was like, why do I only have 3 repair matrices? Because I forgot to put on the gear bonus that gives me 2 more. Like a moron. I hate it when I forget to switch my gear bonus.
It's okay to be a moron. It just means you're in, light company. That's slow melee.
Yeah. The melee on the collector is terrible. Unless you use heavy melee, which goes into ascension mode, which means you do way more damage on your powers, but you also take more damage.
I don't know if that would be the best idea for me.
Yeah. I don't ever use it. My buddy does. He loves it, but I never use that. It lasts for about 20 or 30 seconds, and you're glow green when you do. And make sure you reset your skill, your spheres between waves, because they take so long to cool down.
Ooh, behind us.
What do we... Oh, objects recovered. I'm going for the drop-off, so if you're not following, you might be on your own.
I was kind of in a corner. Oh, and now I'm in a bad spot.
Alright, I'm coming.
I was surrounded, and then they spawned in to further surround me.
Oh, he was about to stomp you, wasn't he?
Yep.
Aye. What an inconsiderate douche.
I know, right? Pretty sure that's a war crime.
Are you good over there?
So far. Oh yeah, I'm good.
Well done, team.
Yeah.
Enemy is still active. Stay alert. Enemies approaching.
Ooh, got a brute. I hear a brute. There he is. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Did we get a random? Hey, you got a random.
Nice. Ooh, there's another brute up here.
Hello. Ooh, Eye of the Hurricane. An achievement for killing a brute while he's charging. Didn't even try to. Oh crap. Whew. That was a close one. I almost died.
Clear. Good work. Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload. Enemy force approaching.
Ooh. Yeah, we got
Don't like that.
yeah. Yeah, good teamwork. Yeah, watch their body. It can still damage you when it falls. Really annoying.
I don't think I ever knew that.
Yep. They can fall on you. I've died to it before. I was so low on health and the dead body fell on me and knocked me incapacitated. And I had to be revived.
That's a special kind of rude.
It's like their kamikaze attack. Or like the martyrdom perk in Call of Duty. You drop a grenade when you die.
Oh, come on. We all know it's pronounced martyrdom.
Martydom. God, freaking Marty. Alright, we need an escort.
Stay close to keep it moving.
I guess I'll be the escort because I'm the sexy looking lady.
Hey,
Despite being a robot.
people
Come
in my
on.
race think I'm sexy too. They have to.
You keep
I take
telling
over their
yourself
mind and send them to their doom.
Oh! Katsuo's a Quarian. Female. So, I don't know what she looks like under her mask. She could be hot. Like Tally. She could be hot. Oh, no, don't Metagel. Alright.
Hey, big boy.
Enemy is regrouping. Time to
Ah, God, this gun is so great. It's literally a sniper shotgun.
enemy force approach.
The only thing that's more of a sniper shotgun is a Crusader, but I don't really care for that one that much. Oh goodness, get away from me.
That's not. There. we
Yeah, good job. Oh goodness, I didn't realize I was so low on health. Can you yeah. Excellent. I didn't have enough time to activate my repair matrix.
go. There's another Banshee here.
Yeah.
Oh, get out. Nope, nope, nope.
The Ravager. That you that's down?
No. I don't think we can get to him in time.
Nah, it's alright. We only got this Ravager left.
No, I think I hear something else.
Oh, there's still something else. I think another cannibal.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was the end of the wave.
Regrouping. Time to reload.
I don't know why I doubted you. You got this groove down way more than I do.
Oh goodness. Oh, come on! Bull crap! Excellent Dark Sphere.
Ooh. Hi, big boy. How you doing? See, I told you they thought I was sexy.
Thank you for activating my repair matrix. Like I told you to this time. The guy says I committed suicide. No, I didn't.
I'm sure you're a nice guy, but I'm not looking for a commitment.
Oh crap, I'm out of repair matrices. No, get off of me! Get off of me! I'm gonna die. Ah, stupid freaking husk. Yeah, I knew it was the end of the wave anyways.
Enemy is regrouping.
I don't think
I
I've
literally
ever seen
have-
somebody flagged as dead kill some other dude.
Enemies approaching.
Oh, I get kills when I'm dead all the time, especially as the Fury when you got your Annihilation Field. It'll kill enemies after you're dead.
Yeah, you were full on like stomping that dude.
Yeah, because if you go down, but you're in the middle of the grabbing animation, you've finished the animation before you actually go down, so you'll still get the kill.
There she
And okay,
What? What? Behind cover. That's lame.
not this time. Oh come on!
I don't know.
Revive me. Yes. No! I got revived and instantly got sync killed by the Banshee. I didn't even have the chance to move. That is the biggest load of bullcrap ever. You might need to missile. Missile, 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 missile.
I just got up. I was dead.
Oh my god, that was so retarded. I hate that. You get revived and then immediately get executed. Look at him, quick, 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 quick. Nope. Yeah, I don't think he meta-gelled. Nope, he's dead, so it'd be up to you.
Nah, I'm not
Stop
gonna-
sync killing me, you stupid Banshee whores. If it wasn't for freaking sync kills.
I did fire a missile with that Banshee, and she teleported right as it went past her. Just
Yeah.
boop. And then I was dead half a second later anyway, so. Woo! You know, I seem to remember this being a lot easier back when this was new.
It was. And with all the
Like, you
updates,
could-
it
you
is
could
more
get away
difficult.
with like easy, like or weird, like niche builds. Like I used to rock the harpoon gun, and I was awesome with it, and everybody hated me for using it till they saw me use it. Now I would never touch it.
Yeah, we can bump it down to bronze if you want to do something fun like that.
Nah, it's fine.
I'm
I don't challenge myself enough for this kind of stuff.
It's like, because if you do, I'll play my Talon Merc, because I freaking love my Talon Merc.
It's up to you. You're driving this. I just happen to be the one behind the steering wheel.
Yeah, let's do it, because I want to play my Talon Merc.
All right.
I don't want concussive arrows. The concussive arrows are garbage. I have to use a freaking reset power on that.
You know, I know he's garbage now, but I used to play the Battlefield 3 build.
I don't think I've ever used that character once.
It's terrible. It's basically like you have guns and nothing else. But I enjoyed it.
Ooh. I need to go look at my Xbox build to see how I have them built. Armor piercing.
Which was there he is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to the paladin. Oh, we actually have people here.
Oh, really?
We got a full queue.
Maybe we need to stick to bronze if we want more people. Hey, Gigawatts here. Servers, there are no servers. It's all peer-to-peer, so you never have to worry about Mass Effect 3 multiplayer going down as long as the internet's working.
Which is also why you can get away with that, let's say, exploit where all of your money is saved locally and not on a server someplace.
That too. Yeah, and this game has long since been supported, so you don't have to worry about getting banned for it or anything.
They don't care.
Yeah, I mean, I only got the game last week, and I've already spent about 80 million credits on crates.
I mean, I'm not saying that I have 10,872,931 credits and most things unlocked, but, you know, that's a possibility.
Yeah, I spent about 80... Oh! No! I'm not ready yet! Don't ready up! Oh! I didn't mean to do that.
I forgot that was a feature when 3 people ready. I was trying to appease Laranov, who's getting... Laranov 69 is getting antsy.
Antsy. Oh. That one. Alright, so that means this one. I'll go with that one. Increase damage. Yeah, damage for sure. Weapon damage, power damage. Oof. I don't really use my guns that much. I don't, the powers. That doesn't count as power. Yeah, I'll go. That increases power, so let's go with weapons. Someone leave.
Both of them.
These guys taking too long. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely going with that one. That one is a game changer.
It's going to be funny if they try to search for a game and end up back here.
Yeah, I want that one, but so squishy. I'm going to go with health and shield. Yeah. Wait, what? I'm level 20. How do I not have enough points? What the heck? What the heck? When you're level 20, if you completely ignore one of your skill trees, you can max out all of the other 4 to level 6. And it's saying that I'm 2 points short on my last one. It says I only have 4 points when I should have 6. What the heck? I've never seen this before.
3, 6.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Because I want to be able to do an additional 50% damage on my Omni Bow. What the heck? It's glitched. This is why I need to glitch it so I have maxed out for all my powers. Alright.
See, you're just trying to fix the problems that they left in the game. That's all it is.
I'm almost done.
You know, when you get done, I want to try something. I'm gonna change this to private, and then change it back to public. Maybe it'll relist us.
Charge of 38 seconds. Ah, that's way too long. Let's see here. Maybe if I... I guess I don't really need any other gun. Let's see. How does that look? No. 23 seconds. Ah, that's much better. It's almost half. Why do I not have the 6 points to invest in my... That's so dumb. Maybe if I want to try reset powers again. Maybe it'll give them all to me this time. Hey, if you go to a level 20 character that you haven't spec'd at all, how many points does it say you have?
Let's go with this dude. Alright. Give him a name. Powers. I have 83.
83. Okay, that should be right. I guess I don't need him if it... Yeah, let's leave that one for last, because I don't need that one maxed out if it's going to screw me over with the points again.
Oh, we got 2 guys in here again.
Oh, I never realized that. Oh, freaking, I'm an idiot. Ah, I just put the points into the wrong arrows. Ah, I'm a moron. Yeah, I'm still 2 points short. What the heck? It's glitched. I don't have enough points to max out 4 of my skill trees. This makes no sense.
I would ask if they've updated something, but of course not. They haven't done that in years.
Yeah, no, there have been no updates. And the last update was probably when they made it backwards compatible, which was N7 Day, like 2014.
I don't like the sound of that. It sounds like there's a short forming in my headphones. Ah.
Uh-oh.
No, they were cheap.
Yeah, why is it not giving me enough? Oh, I'm out of respec, so...
This is not me rushing you to count down. I'm just...
trying to appease them.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll
well,
figure out that we're talking.
increase damage. Alright, armor piercing arrows. Here we go.
Yeah, that class always kind of looked interesting to me, but
Oh,
could never really figure out how to use it proper.
it's amazing. You're very squishy, but you can wreck fools. Yeah, I'll go with that. Yeah, I don't have enough to max out my last skill tree, which is so dumb. Alright, almost done. I just need to equip my... Oh, I've already got Juggernaut Shield. Then the last thing I need is... I wanted to put... No, not Power Amplifier. That's not what I want. I want shields. And do I have a Strength Enhancer for more melee damage? Alright. I'm finally ready to go. That's why I would have been a lot. I've got better equipment, and all my characters are all spec'd on Xbox.
Yeah, I just need to take the time to actually sit down and do that if I'm going to play this anymore.
Location has high-value resources. This zone needs to be locked down.
Let's see
Incoming hostile
here.
forces.
What the heck? Why?
You good?
Yeah, my mouse button isn't working for my power, though. What the heck? What? Did I do something?
Like for the Omni bow?
Stop playing music. Yeah, my because I've got 3 buttons on my mouse: left button, the scroll wheel, and the right button, and I use those for my basically my 1, 2, and 3 powers. And I've never had a problem with it. But now when I use the buttons, it's not doing my powers. I have to actually hit 1, 2, or 3 on the keyboard.
Huh.
I wonder if one of the my macro buttons on my keyboard screwed something up.
Really good question.
This is also where paddles on my Elite controller come in handy, so I can move around my camera and my character and shoot my Omnibow all at the same time. Right now I can't do all 3 at the same time.
Time to reload.
I apologize for making you have to play with the simplistic scrubs.
Everyone's like, mouse and keyboard's the best. No, my Elite controller is better because I can do more things at once than I can with a mouse and keyboard.
Back in the day, there was a controller for the original Xbox that looked like the 2 gun grips. It was basically the first Elite controller that had your A, B, X, Y on the bottom.
It took me a while to get used to it, but once I got used to the paddles, oh man, it sucks not having them.
Yeah. Yeah, because I used to play Halo 2
it's
with
objects.
that controller. It was fantastic.
Squad member needs help.
Yeah, like having paddles on Doom Eternal is a game changer. Same with Ghost Runner. Like, I don't remember if it... I don't... It might have been when you were on party chat. But Mark was surprised when I said I 100%ed Ghost Runner with a controller. I was like, yep, it's having the paddles make it way more doable.
Your top priority is finding an object. You got it. Now get back to the extraction zone.
Yeah, the Omnibow is amazing because you can even hit it, curves around corners slightly, and you don't even have to have a lock on. If there's an enemy in your general direction, it'll hit them unless they're in cover.
Really?
Yeah, the Omnibow is amazing.
I have to try this.
It's if you build it right and you focus on using the Omnibow powers, or you don't even have to use the all you have to do is heavy melee to use the Omnibow. But you can equip your Omnibow with armor piercing or I forget what the other arrow is, but I never use it because it sucks. The armor piercing arrow is amazing against things like brutes. You can kill them in like 2 hits, or scions or ravagers. It's amazing. And you have these
Yeah, I'm gonna
crazy
definitely
powerful mines that will kill almost anything when they walk through it.
Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload.
It's just, you're really squishy. So that's why I don't like playing them solo. But if I've got other people to kind of take the heat, I love this character. Hey, look at that. I just got a triple kill with that mine. It was on the other side of the map for me. I don't even know what happened. All I just saw was a bunch of names pop up in the kill log. And it all said mine.
Mine?
Mine? Mine? Mine?
Enemies down. Good shooting. Enemy is regrouping.
I like these bigger maps. You can space things out more.
Yeah, Dagger
A
is a
little
good
bit more
map.
unpredictable, but
The worst
You have
2
room
maps
to
in the
run.
game are we used to say what's it called? The one on Palaven.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
I'm blanking on the name right now. But the on the Moon of Palaven, that one we used to say is the worst, but no, it's the second worst. The worst is London. London is the worst.
Enemy down to half strength. Enemy intel backup relays planted on surface. Time is short. Find those targets. Target neutralized.
Die!
Don't lag.
The devices are all fine. Keep on it. Device disabled.
Come on, pop your head up. Alright, fine.
Nice. You just couldn't let me get the hat trick, could you?
Cane mine. Cane trip mine, that's what I...
You got them all. Objective completed.
There you are.
What the? Huh? That was garbage. Hit me through the wall. Oh, I did get the kill. Okay, good. Yeah, I can kill the Scion in basically 2 hits with my my armor-piercing arrows.
Enemy is still active. Stay alert.
Well, this is bronze. Silver,
Yeah.
it takes
Enemies approaching.
3.
Don't say it like it's we're underachieving. We're having fun.
No, yeah, we are having
Build us
fun.
some broads.
Praetorian. The worst enemy in the game. The only thing worse is the possessed Praetorian. Oh, what? I got taken out 1 hit from full health. Is anyone gonna revive me? Thank you. Oh, he's already dead. Oh, I forgot to put another mine over here. Oh, you're not an enemy.
Was that your lasers I saw?
Yeah, I thought you were an enemy at first. I was like,
Jerk.
Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping.
yeah. Can you imagine those friendly fire on this trying to use a flamethrower, downing all of your friends? Be like, stop with the flamethrower, you jackass!
It'd be impossible.
That would be. That'd be funny if there was a setting that you could turn it on if you wanted to try it. I bet you there's probably a mod for it.
Yeah. Never want to try it.
No.
I like having fun, not fighting my friends.
Ah, get off of me! Behind us! Oh, yeah, that's not you. You're not the Krogan.
Nope.
Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload.
I'm not that good looking.
Enemies inbound.
That did not reach. Yeah, Praetorian over here.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the kill. Because my armor-piercing arrows are so powerful.
Jerk.
Thanks for the assist.
That's like when you win an Academy Award and you thank your trainer or something. Alright. Cool.
My arrows can't curve enough to hit enemies down there.
All clear. Good work. Enemy is regrouping. Contact! An N7 job went bad, but their drone survived. Recover its data and get out of there. First objective now. Close to the drone.
Oh. Ah, dang it! I was just about to do that. You suck. I was trying to figure out what the button was for missile, and then you shot
heard-
yours. I'm like, dang it!
I heard, I thought, oh, he's looking for missile. Oh, there's another one.
Oh, you didn't need a missile, a single one. It was because there was 3 of them all next to each other.
Yeah,
Kaboom!
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I'll never use a missile on a single super heavy unit, but if there's a couple of them together. Like 2 Scions and a Praetorian, definitely a great, excellent use of a missile.
I got plenty. Just not currently on me.
A couple weeks ago when I was playing last, there was some random in our match, and he was using a missile on like a single Banshee or like a single Brute. It's like, dude, don't waste your missiles on single units like that. It's like, come on, you noob.
That's all of them. Good work. Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping. Get to the
Yeah.
Let's go.
Haha.
Ow! Dang it, Spody zombies.
Oh yeah, the abominations. Especially when they're possessed and they go nuclear.
Shuttle is on its way. We'll intercept it.
I just realized that's a pun. They explode and they're abominations.
Or as some people say, nuclear, which drives me nuts.
It's pronounced nuclear.
It's a nuclear.
Nuclear.
Oh, what's
Team member offline.
Oh, that's what it was.
Pushing LZ. Get moving.
I was ambitious. Or stupid.
It's like what I was trying to. The quote I was looking for in my head was, what is it? It's like, yeah, we'll both be there. Wait, did you say both? Yeah? No, it's both. There's no L. You sound like such a jackass when you say it that way.
That's from Red versus Blue, isn't it?
It is Red versus Blue.
That's an early season.
Simmons, Griff, get your asses down here. All right, we'll both be down there in a second. He means both.
Oh, man, I miss when that show was good.
Yep. Yeah, the early seasons were great. I'm pretty sure that was in season 1. No later than season 2. Yeah,
And I watched the first couple of seasons of that mostly on, I kid you not, and I still have it, my Zune.
on your Zune.
My original brick Zune still works. My Zune HD does not.
If it wasn't for the Zune being in the Guardians of the Galaxy movie, I wouldn't have heard the word Zune in like 20 years.
Nobody would have. I stumbled across it in storage. I thought, I wonder if this still works. And I like bootlegged some Zune software onto my computer so I could sync stuff if I want. And it's great.
Sure, we'll go with that for now. And weapon damage and increase weight. Nah, I'm specking right now.
All right. No worries. Nobody else has readied up yet.
And then we'll come back to that. Annihilation field. Increase damage or radius damage.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. Go. So for the Fury what weapon do you think I should go with? You said this one's too heavy.
When on my Fury, I think the only gun I have is the Talon pistol, which is basically a shotgun. It's fantastic. And then a Hurricane.
Give it a shot.
Are you running Fury this one too?
Yeah, I figure why not.
All right, we should be able to go biotic crazy. Increase duration, damage. Oh, let's see here. Got my. Oh, someone who I have no idea who that is just DM'd me, but I can't see what they said.
You made a new friend.
Recharge speed. Yes. Damage. Yes. It's probably a bot. She looks too cute to be someone to message me.
Yeah, I saved some of those, especially the one that said, "Hi, Mr. Bread."
Hi, Mr. Bread.
Yep.
Took me a second to comprehend what you were saying.
Yeah.
Mr. Bread. Oh, again. Oh, wait, no, I've got Spectacross. Ooh, yes. No, not that one. Wait, what?
We're going
You said
3
no.
adepts. Or adepts. Two Furies and an Asari.
Nice. Yes, we're definitely going with that one. All right. Confirm. That's a good build. And weapons. No, not assault rifle. My Talon pistol. It's only 5 here on my Xbox. My Talon's level 8. I don't need. Let's see here. Yes. Oh, for your mods, make sure you have a power amplifier on your pistol.
Oh,
Makes your power damage increase. I just wish there was a power amplifier for the SMG, but there isn't one. Yeah, No, you know what? Let's see here. I don't need that because I don't use it as much. I'm going ultra lightweight materials on both, so I can be at plus 200. Yes. There we go. And my equipment, I need my... what is it? Adapted? No, I want the one with the pistol, too. There we go. Commando package. Increased pistol and biotic damage. Perfect. Eh, shit. 2 messages. Alright. Oh! You know, it's probably the person... I just realized there's someone in my Twitch chat. That's probably the person who messaged me.
yeah.
The name looks similar. Hello. We're doing good. It's not N7 day anymore because now it's the 8th. But we decided I play Mass Effect 3 multiplayer frequently, a couple times a month. But I thought I'd play it in honor of N7 day because Mass Effect is my favorite video game franchise of all time. Yeah, see, my mouse powers are working again. I don't know why they weren't working on the Talon. Let's see here. What's throw? Throw's 3. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh my goodness, I'm down already.
R.I.P.
Don't stomp me. Oh, thank you. See? Your Annihilation Field works even when you're down, so it can kill enemies or prime them for biotic explosions.
Oh, good to know. I wouldn't have waited till I got so close.
Yeah. That's why when you threw, it explode. Oh, were you super close to me anyways?
Yeah, I was basically standing on your feet.
Oh, yeah, you can use throw from far away. If they're near my body, they'll still be primed for a biotic explosion.
Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping.
Yeah. And when you're an adept, like, or at least the Fury, you don't ever need to use ladders because you can just teleport up as long as you're doing like a side dodge. You'll just teleport up to where the ladder goes.
Interesting.
Yeah, the teleport is amazing.
I don't think I actually hit anybody. I was just doing explosive punches.
Oh, I was like, why am I not doing body explosions? My annihilation field turned off.
Some good work down there.
I wish you could
worry,
remap
that's
which
a
powers
classic
are on
move.
which buttons.
Yeah, well, you might be able to.
You can remap it like which button does which, but you can't remap which power to which button, if that makes sense.
You can. You just have to hold shift. Like, between rounds, hold shift, and I think you can click and drag and move them around up there.
Because you can't do it on Xbox. It's one of the first things I would change on the Xbox version is being able to remap which button does which power in multiplayer.
Yeah. I don't usually bother with it. I just learned the way it.
Oh, we're on wave
laid
3.
out.
I didn't realize that. We need to do objectives. Okay. Excellent. Someone else is on it. I hate when we're like halfway through a wave. It's like, oh, we're supposed to be doing an objective right now.
Get back to the extraction zone.
Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. I hate using the Fury from long range. All I can do is dart channel and then wait for it to cool down and then throw.
Yeah.
Object has been recovered.
Oh, crap! Nope. Dang it, stupid grenade. My annihilation field ran out again. I thought my annihilation field should last longer than that. I thought I could last longer than that.
Been there.
I swore I could last longer than 38 seconds.
You know, sometimes those infiltrators just come running up and you go, man.
Clean sweep. Well done. Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload.
Yeah, hold shift and see if you can move those around up top.
Enemies approaching.
No, it doesn't look like it's letting me. Unless...
No?
That's not what I wanted to do. No, nah, it doesn't look like it. Maybe you can in single player. I'd probably have to actually remap the buttons to which button does which power. It's alright. Why is my annihilation field not doing anything? Come on, prime people for biotic explosions.
Enemy is still active. Stay
Look
alert.
at that. You're beating me. Good job, dude.
Hey, you know what? You lower it down to bronze, and I have some skills. You just turned your annihilation field off.
It's off? It's on my screen.
You just did this. It emptied it.
What? I don't want to go into cover. What the heck?
Maybe there's some sort of sync, like display thing that you're having where it's not.
I think so.
You
It's
actually have it running.
I think it's backwards. On my screen, it's not on right now. I think it's actually is, though.
Yeah, because I saw you run up with it off, turn it on.
Yeah,
immediately turn it off again.
it's flipped on my screen. They're backwards. When I don't have the aura around me, it's actually active, and when I do have the aura around me, it isn't active. So it's confusing me.
This whole PC experience is just. It only exists to drive you further back into the arms of Xbox.
Yes. Although there's plenty of glitches I run into playing on Xbox. I think I've seen probably every glitch you can imagine, given how much I've played this game.
Some good work down there.
Let's see here. Oh, Vanquish's still here.
Forces down to
Do you ever have to fight Marauder Shields as a boss battle?
a messenger with enemy fleet intel. Should
Not in, there are plenty of Marauder Shields in multiplayer, but no, not as a boss battle. There we go. I think it's fixed. I now show the aura, and I'm pretty sure it's priming targets.
What a weird glitch you have. It might still be backwards for me, because it kind of looks like you're normal.
Security is going down.
That guy just floated up into the sky. And then I sent him into orbit.
We got what I came here for.
Excellent. Oh, hello.
Nice.
Enemy is regrouping.
Hey, where'd you go? Do I have my aura or not?
Hang on, let me turn mine off. No, not that one. I don't think so.
Yes, I
Yeah,
have an
you're
aura
showing
on
clear
my...
on my screen. I mean, as long as you
Yeah,
guys
it's
figure it out for
backwards.
yourself. Oh, that's an Atlas. That's an Atlas. I think I might be having that issue too. I got hit by an explosion while I had it active, and now I can't tell if I have it. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, I got hit by an explosion and it disappeared.
All clear. Good work. Enemy is still active. Stay alert.
I've used my gun so little, I don't think I've picked up any ammo.
Enemies approaching.
Yeah. I don't use my gun a whole lot. Usually if they survive the body explosion, then I'll blow their head off.
It's only reasonable.
Or shoot them in the back, just like John Wayne would have done.
Right to the spot.
I hate that I can't tell whether my annihilation field is active or not.
Some fine work, team. Enemy is regrouping.
I wonder if the game's just having a hard time with two of us in here.
Enemies approaching.
That's an Atlas. Hello, friend.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah, I'm singing that right now.
Woo! Oh, come on! Ah, so close. No! I got stomped.
I was about to say, I don't know if I can get to you with this Atlas.
I should have meta-gelled. Oh! Watch out! Oh, those things will annihilate you.
Yeah, I noticed. Nope.
Alright, good. It's gone. Your annihilation field probably killed it while you were dead.
Well done, team.
Good stuff.
Enemy is regrouping.
Let's not have that happen on wave 10.
We've got intel that some high-value personnel are on location.
Oh, yes. Targets.
Locate those
The best
targets.
one.
You know what to do.
You just annihilated that Phantom.
Back up. Back up.
Oh, goodness. You guys are getting wrecked up there by that Phantom. I got an achievement for lifting 100 enemies off the ground, which I've never even used lift since I started playing on PC. I guess I got assists.
Count as lift.
I think it's because the Sorry Justicar has lift, and when I do damage to it, it counts for me as well.
Oh.
That's the only thing that would make sense.
I mean, either that or throw counts as lifting them off the ground.
That could count as well. I'm not sure.
I mean, let's not go applying logic to anything EA programs.
What do you- I hear a turret. I don't see a turret. So watch out.
Team member has gone dark. Clean sweep. Well done.
Oh, there it is. And my Dark Channel got it.
Get to the LZ. Shuttle in.
Oh, this is the map I was talking about. We used to say this was the worst map, but it's not. London is worse.
Yeah, I don't think I ever remember having an issue with this map.
Oh, Condor. I think this is Firebase Condor.
Team member offline. Help is on the way.
I don't
Reposition
know if I can get
LZ.
this guy. Atlas right on top of him. Ah, dang it. I can meta gel if it can't get to me. Wolfman.
Okay, I was gonna say I definitely can't get you in time. Oh yeah.
Approaching LZ. Get moving.
Nice.
Oh crap! 15 seconds.
Move, soldier. Team secured. Enemies down.
Full extraction. Excellent.
Nice. I forgot how fun this game is.
I love it.
Ah, you just got there. You just got
Did
there.
I just beat? Yeah, I beat you by a little bit.
Uh,
Alright. Let's see. You good to go? Keep going?
I can go for a little while.
Okay.
I mean, it's 2:30 here, but I'm a night owl and can rarely fall asleep before 3 or 4 anyway.
Oh my goodness. More of a night owl than I am.
Yeah, well, it helps when, you know, the jobs that you have to do just have to get done. They don't necessarily have to get done early.
Let's see here. Let's see here. The highlight colors. Whatever. Weapons. Wraith, which I barely ever use. And my main weapon is
Really need to spend some time opening some packs and trying to get my weapons upgraded.
yeah, I swear I'm not getting the amount of the points distribution is different on Xbox. I did not. Vanquish says I did not realize how much customization there is. I think I only played the multiplayer a few rounds when it first came out. Yeah, it's great. You can build your characters all sorts of different ways. That's why I always say Mass Effect 3 is basically like the perfect blend of Mass Effect 1 and 2, because 1 was super heavy in the RPG, light on the shooting, and 2 was super heavy on the shooting, light on the RPGs. This is the perfect blend of the two. Alright, and then what do I use? I think Juggernaut Shield? No. I use the same one I used for my Fury. Commando package. No, not store. Back. Equipment. Let's do, what do? I usually do, not power efficiency, like power amplifier. Do more, and more rounds. Sure, let's do a pistol amp, even though probably don't need it. Alright. I'm ready. Good to go.
Look at that. We've got a Battlefield 3 soldier that you have never touched.
I've probably played it at least once, but that's probably about it.
Yeah, I played that a lot on the Xbox, and it was only once I started playing it on the PC that I realized that, yeah, that's kind of considered garbage tier.
This location has high-value resources. Areas uncontrolled. Lock it down.
Geth. Alright. Let's see here. Biotic Charge,
I
Phase Disruptor, and Biotic Slash. Alright.
Alright, we're going to pretend that I remember this map at all.
Gas troopers!
This is probably the largest map in multiplayer. Some people
Great,
will
so I
solo
gotta get
platinum
close.
on this, but I don't like this one as much because it takes too long.
I don't think I'm gonna like it because I need to be close to things.
Yeah, if you play an up close character and you're not a Vanguard, so you can get in close quickly, you're gonna have a bad time.
Yay!
Revive! It won't let me revive him. What the heck? I just teleported back to spawn. I'm standing over his body trying to revive him, and it just teleported me.
I don't. You must have like had a lag spike or something because you were not anywhere near me while I was reviving him.
Oh, yeah, I was standing right on top of his body. I kept hitting spacebar to revive, and then it teleported me back to the spawn area.
Well done, team. Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping.
Yeah, if you play the Slayer's like the Fury Adept. You can teleport when you dodge, so you can go up and down ladders and
Targets offline.
teleport through walls and stuff. When I say up and down ladders, like without having to do the ladder animation.
Yeah, I accidentally did that the last map after you said something about it, and yeah, that's pretty useful.
It's great. Especially
If you
on
intend
Glacier,
to
the
use it.
first one, because you can go from basically one half of the map to the other. But yeah, if there's enemies on both sides, it's not terribly helpful. But when one side's clear, it's great.
Ooh, got a little nuts there.
Want to get nuts? Let's get nuts.
I was about to say, got a little Michael Keaton Batman,
I didn't see that movie. Did you see it?
but the original or the Flash?
No, the new Flash movie.
Nah, I had no interest in it.
I think what was the last DC movie I saw? Justice League?
I think basically the only DC movie I've seen since Man of Steel, including Man of Steel, is the Snyder Cut.
I did not see the Snyder Cut.
It's better. It's not good, but it's better. Like, you can kind of see where he was going with it, where he wanted to make a new universe out of things. Ow.
I saw that.
You didn't
Oh, yeah.
warn me?
Well, I came around the corner and I saw you get hit, so it's not like I could do a whole lot.
Dude, bro, come on.
Why aren't you using your precognition to tell what's going to happen before it happens?
They're robots. I can't feel them in the Force.
You should be able to feel robots, just not the Yizan Vong.
There actually was a, oh man, I forget the name of it, a kind of young adult Star Wars book way back in the day where
Young Jedi Knights?
well, before that, where a Force user had like a chip implanted in his brain and installed all the schematics of droids in there, and so he would be able to pull up like their mechanics and then use the Force to manipulate their mechanics and make it similar to using the Force to manipulate people.
I've never heard of that before. But it sounds like the game, I think it was Syndicate, where you can basically hack people. Which Mark was saying on the last party chat that was a good game. I never played it, and it seemed, if I'm even thinking about the right game, but I remember there being a game that was like that, and I think it was Syndicate. But he was saying that Syndicate was a good game, and I was like, I was just interested in it, but I never got around to playing it. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a gun. I've just been using my powers. Oh, I'm glitching.
That was close. That was close.
My body slash isn't doing anything. What the heck is going on here? I'm lagging or something.
I can't see where you are. Oh,
There we
you
go.
are.
Now it's working.
Enemy force approaching.
You're muted.
Oh, I got a kill streak for that. Oh, damn.
Boy,
I must have killed like 4 or 5 of them all at once. Crap, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay. Whew, that was close. I almost got killed by that flamer. Sorry, Pyro.
I was about to make a joke.
Hopefully I didn't offend anybody.
Enemies down. Good shooting. Enemy forces down to half.
Hey, Paul's there. Was it Syndicate or Singularity that Mark was talking about? Oh, you're right. It could have been Singularity.
Downed pilot jettisoned his
I'm not
Oh,
sure which
okay.
one it was. It was one of the two, Singularity or Syndicate. I don't remember which one. It might have been Syndicate, because did I mention that I was playing Assassin's Creed Syndicate, and that might be why he mentioned Syndicate? I'll have to go back and check. One of those 2 games he said was good. They both seemed interesting to me, but I never played either of them. I'm working on AC Syndicate, Assassin's Creed Syndicate, but not the game just called Syndicate. But I'd put both Syndicate and Singularity in the same like box, and that they were both like AA games that not a lot of people like played, but seemed like cool, interesting concepts that you don't really see nowadays because they're too risk adverse to try something new and just keep rehashing the same stuff over and over again.
Yeah, you don't want to take a chance when the formula says to do X, Y, and Z. I just caught 2 rockets to the face.
In the face.
That's what I get for my inner voice saying, "Hey, this is gonna be awesome. Go do this."
Oh, Paul. You know what? I think you're right, Paul. Paul's saying that he thinks it because we were talking about Raven Software, and that's why he mentioned Singularity because that was a Raven game. So yeah, you know what? I'm pretty sure you're right, Paul. It was Singularity.
Just punch that thing in the butt.
Oh, what the heck? It just did it again. I'm running up to this dude to melee him, and then it teleports me back to spawn.
Enemy is regrouping. Enemies approaching.
No.
What? Let's say you can't get Sync killed.
No, I was just saying.
Fine,
I
yeah.
was about to say, thank you, Bronze. Found myself in the middle of 3 shotgun dudes, whatever they're called again.
The hunters.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, look at this lone little lamb. I'm gonna go up and kill him. No, he's got buddies.
Stay alert.
The hunters, if you're trying to solo gold, the hunters are the worst part because they go invisible and sneak up behind you. They'll flank you, unlike
Yeah.
most of the other enemies. So if you're like trying to hole up in one position, expecting them all to funnel in from one direction, the hunters will go around and get you from behind.
Got target.
Sneaky little bastards.
Yep.
Holy crap. Look, I know it's bronze, but I just beat the crap out of that thing.
N517299er34. I don't know what his name is, but that guy got the kill with his grenade.
Dang it.
N7-5720971. That's an easy thing to remember. Oh, we need an escort.
Call some ladies.
We'll call the Neo, what do we call it? The Neo Beard Escort Services.
Alright. Best in the business.
Ooh, good timing on that incinerate. Whoever that was. Set me up for a biotic explosion.
You know the escort's setting you up for that. Never mind. Ow. Oh.
Assisting friendly forces.
Yeah, I got 2 troopers through the wall. I didn't even know they were there. I was just guessing.
Escorts are far more annoying on a large map.
Yeah. Man, double kill. Triple kill. Overkill. Kill-tacular.
Ow.
Running riot.
That is so satisfying to hear.
Yeah, I always hated that they turned Kill-tacular used to be 4, and then they changed it to 5, and 4 became Overkill. That always annoyed me.
Get to the extraction zone. Got it. Move out.
Hey, James is here. I'm jealous. I'm about to pass out, but I appreciate the Mass Effect dedication. Yep, I'm happy to play Mass Effect 3 anytime. Like I said, it's my favorite game ever. I will play it anytime. Just let me know. I play it regularly. Oh, and the Halo reference. Yes. Killing spree. Kilimanjaro. Kill Apocalypse. Killionaire. There were all those like rapid kill announcements, and the kills without dying were always great announcements in Unreal Tournament as well.
Yeah. I wonder if that guy who originally did that voice for Halo thought he would be up there with the Unreal Tournament announcements.
Yeah. Headshot.
Whoop, whoop, nope, too much fire. I think I've fired my gun like 4 times this game.
Yeah. There's some games I just like never fire my gun. Especially when I'm playing like the Warlord, something that's like heavy melee. Or my Talon Merc. Almost never use my gun. Alright, 8 seconds. Oh, that's not you. Woo! My Unreal Tournament you can put in Shao Kahn instead. It's amazing. Is that in actual Unreal Tournament or Unreal Championship? I know you're a big fan of Unreal Championship, and it actually was a collab with Midway. Haven't seen this in so long. Yeah. Same with Beard. It was the first time Beard's... When was the last time you played Mass Effect 3 multiplayer before tonight, Beard?
At least a year, probably more than 2 years ago.
Okay. I thought you were going to say it was like 8 years ago or something like super long.
Now, did I play regularly? That'd be back on the Xbox 360.
No, I just meant when was the last time you actually hopped in and played some matches? Okay, so I was right. He was talking about Unreal Championship, not Unreal Tournament. Yeah, I last played probably like 3 weeks ago. I usually play a couple times a month.
Yeah, I should play it more. I do enjoy it.
Although, I usually do it on the Xbox.
Yeah.
So,
You gotta have your Elite controller.
I plugged it into my computer the other day, but it doesn't even won't even let you use the controller. I think I looked it up. You actually have to use a mod just to use a controller in Mass Effect 3 on PC, which is dumb.
Oh yeah, but I think you do. Yeah.
James, the last time I played it was during my first playthrough, so that was probably if it was out when the game was new, that would have been around 2012 because it came out in March 2012. But I did make Kay play some of it when I got her into the series. Nice. Yeah, if you guys have it on Xbox, the three of us, and we could probably find one other person, we should do some multiplayer. That'd be fun. I would say you too, Beard, but it sounds like you don't have the Xbox version.
Yeah,
anymore.
no, I don't.
But
I technically do have the game and a 360. I just don't know if it works.
I was gonna say it is on Game Pass Ultimate via EA Play. Yeah, James played it at launch, so it was a long time ago. Let's see here. Yep, I played it back on the 360. Yep, so James played a long time ago too. All right, I'm gonna spec. There you go. So I name my Destroyer War Machine and my Tyrion Havoc Iron Man.
Nice.
Yes, you can play it on the Series X. I play it on the Series X all the time because it is backwards compatible. So you can definitely play it on the Series X. Let's see here. So red and usually I do black and red for everything because those are my favorite colors. But for him, I do red and gold because he's Iron Man.
I default to blue and orange or blue and gold. Just have for a long time.
Oh my God, that doesn't seem... Oh, there we go. Darker red. Perfect. There we go. Confirm. Yeah.
I'm gonna
all right. Yeah, James K. Yeah, and we need to get a fourth person. We should do some Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. That'd be so much fun. Black and red is best combo. Yes, black as the base color with highlights of red are my favorite. Is my favorite color scheme. I went with black and green for everything on my channel because I'm Xbox themed and Matrix themed, and you know that's black and green. But my favorite colors are black and red.
Yeah, let's go with this.
Havoc Strike. Yeah. Oh. Paul says blue and orange is best. I don't think I've ever used blue and orange for anything.
I think I started doing it back. I don't know if you remember the game City of Heroes.
I've heard of it.
Yeah, I started one of my character builds in there. I started doing like a blue, like a dark blue mane with a dark kind of gold yellow accent. And I just decided, yeah, I like this. So it's either blue and gold or blue and orange. It pops.
I guess sorry. Yes. Melee damage, health and shield. Gonna pass out. Don't know how late you're going. This will probably be our last match.
Yeah.
But
Kinda feels
tweet
like a good
sent
camera.
out for the street. I can't read the rest of it because the stupid heart is in the way. Have fun, y'all. There we go. Oh, but tweet sent out for the stream. Have fun, y'all. Later, Javier. Okay, there must be some new lore that I'm missing. Now Paul's calling him Javier. What happened to Mel Jason?
Yeah, I haven't been able to watch chat for a while. My phone was just on the edge of death.
That one. This. James, it's new to me too. That one. I don't really do cry. What? It was from Jason to Jacob to Javier in a day. So you got to keep up with the lore. It changes like that. Weapon damage. Yeah, we'll go weapon damage. And increased damage of Havoc Strikes. Flame? Sure, we'll go with that. Alright. Spect. Now I need weapons. And on my Havoc, I use the Harrier. Probably one of the best assault rifles. The thing that sucks is it goes through ammo like crazy.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
There we go. Weapons are good. No, I don't want any. I want equipment. And I want Warfighter package. Down at the bottom for assault rifle and grenades. I need an armor bonus. We are playing on bronze. I don't really use powers that much. Sure, let's go with the stabilization mod. Assault rifle amp. Ammo. 2 armor piercing. Oh, it's just 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. You and I.
Yeah, what could go wrong? I mean, other than an embarrassing loss on bronze.
Yeah. Are you familiar with what could go wrong Reddit?
I only spend time on Reddit whenever it comes up as a Google answer for a problem I have.
The what could go wrong Reddit is hilarious. I haven't looked at it in a really long time, but it's funny.
Copy that.
All right, I don't hate the yellow and red. That's just, yeah.
I'm Iron Man. I am
There's no
Iron
blue and
Man.
Gold, but
Are you doing Havoc or are you doing
sniper.
Infiltrator? Alright, well, I don't know if you're still here, James, but if you are, good night. Now we'll talk to you later.
Good shooting. All clear. Stay alert. Enemy is
I think Paul might be the only one left, because I know he's a night owl. Like us.
Enemies approaching. Got it. Marauders.
Oh my goodness.
I'm here.
Where are you? That's what I need to be doing.
One more and it's a wrap. Over left. Well done, team. Hostiles neutralized. Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload. This is an intel-rich base.
Oh, we got a hack. Ah, I hate hack. You just gotta sit there and wait till everyone comes to you.
In progress. Remain
Hack is the worst.
Oh yeah. Dang wall.
Stop it. On sticking. Get in and get it done. Got it. Halfway through. Maintain the connection.
I just wasted that dude through the wall. They got armor-piercing ammo. I knew he was there because his little box was there, but I couldn't see him. So I started shooting through the wall, and he died.
We got what we came here for.
I love doing that with my Typhoon on my destroyer because I've got the heavy barrel and I use heavy armor-piercing ammo.
Oh, so
I
you're
can
just tearing
basically,
through stuff.
I can basically shoot through almost any wall. It's great. Walls? What are those?
Enemies
Boom.
down. Good shooting. That's it. Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping. Bogeys incoming. There they are.
Oh.
I stripped that dude's shield off, zoomed in, fired, there was an explosion, and then you were standing there.
That's the Havoc Strike, baby.
Clear. Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping.
I really wish you could teabag in this game.
Enemy force approaching. Got it.
I mean, they should have put it in. It's not like it's going to insult a person.
I wonder if there's a mod for that.
Oh, nope, nope, get off me.
Shield down. Enemies down. Good shooting.
God.
Enemy down to half strength.
Yeah, the Harriers probably
Classified package from a downed ship in your
like what basically like its power to weight ratio. I don't know what you would call it for a gun, but is insane. It just sucks how little ammo there is for it.
Ooh, yeah, I thought I heard one of you. Back off. Back off.
Oh, need objects recovered. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm over here wasting waves of. I'm over here like wasting waves of cannibals. Oh goodness.
Shield's going!
I got an achievement for killing 1,000 enemies.
You're a target. Get back to extraction zone.
Almost out of ammo. Who's shooting me? Stupid Ravagers. Not the good kind from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh yeah.
High-value target. Get back to extraction zone.
Like how Command scolds you. It's like, stop being awesome, deliver the package.
It's like money's more important than points. But I need more points. I don't know what I wanted.
Enemies down. Good shooting.
You.
Alert. Enemy is regrouping. Here they come. Copy that.
Oh, good. Very good.
Shields down.
Really?
Yes.
Come in
really.
and swoop in and take the kill at the last second when I did all
Hey,
the
I
work.
fired 6 shots at that thing. I missed 4, but shut up.
Clean sweep. Well done. All clear.
Thank
Enemy is
you.
regrouping.
I like this positive command.
Here they come.
Leroy Jenkins.
Wounded.
Get off of me.
Enemy is down to 1. Last one. All clear. Good work. Enemy is regrouping. Enemies inbound. Understood.
If that was a sniper rifle, I would have just gotten 5 kills with 3 shots.
I I'm hearing things. They don't sound pleasant.
I'm out of ammo.
There we go.
Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping. We have some enemy persons of interest in your area. Find the targets and finish them. Acknowledge. Move out.
Ow!
Nope. I could have shot. I didn't.
It's alright, I got this.
Stop it.
I'm hit. Check fire.
You hear that, everybody? Dax got this one! Yeah, Empire suck laser! Pew.
Ah, stop dashing around.
Is in play. Eliminate him.
I guess I've noticed that my melee is basically turning my gun around and smacking people with like it's a club.
Do your heavy melee. Yeah,
I
it's
knew
on.
that.
Okay, I was gonna say
That,
the heavy melee is awesome.
That's harder to aim. Hey,
True.
stop beating your fellow troops. Wait, nobody respects you as an enemy.
Ouch! You just cut to his soul.
He eats his buddies. Does he have a soul?
Is he ginger?
To the last enemy. Got one more.
Through the wall
Nice.
for the win.
Enemy is regrouping.
Oh, that was wave 10. I didn't realize we were on wave 10 already.
Rendezvous at LZ for extraction.
That's because we're playing on fun mode, not actually challenge mode.
Yep.
You were just wrecking shop over there.
Yeah, the Harrier is freak. Oh no 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 no! Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! Oh, yeah, the Harrier is freaking amazing.
We'll intercept at LZ.
It just sucks how much ammo it goes through because your ammo reserves are tiny, so you gotta basically live on top of an ammo crate.
And you told me watch out because their falling bodies hurt you, and I ran right into one.
Approaching LZ. Get moving.
Did we kill everything? That was a close one. What a nail biter.
I know. Oh, that's what we get for playing on gold. So somebody please go in there and edit where it says bronze.
So it's like that as a Family Guy when Peter tries to get compensation for being hit by a car, and he's the one driving the car, and he's got like a broom or something with his face on it, and then it like switches to him being on the road, and then it cuts back. It's like the worst editing job ever.
So what would happen if I tried to edit videos?
Oh, now we get a random right as we finish up for the night.
Of course. I'm just gonna exit the lobby so he doesn't get his hopes up.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna buy some packs.
I used to know which ones were best for weapons, but I can't remember which anymore.
Arsenal is for weapons.
Okay.
Second to last.
See, I've got
Good.
most of what I need. I just need to finish leveling my guns.
Yeah. I hate that on the lower level packs, once you max out like all the commons, then you're guaranteed uncommons. And then when you max out all the uncommons, you're guaranteed rares. But if you max out all your rares, you're not guaranteed ultra rares.
Lame.
If it was, then I would have all my ultra rares maxed out years ago. I wish there was something like you're guaranteed an ultra rare every 10 packs or something, or like every time you don't get one, your chances on your next one increase by 10% or something like that. Yeah. Or,
that's hoping for too much from EA, especially old EA when this was made.
Yeah.
Nope.
Maxed out on resets again. Yeah, I don't know what the heck is up with my Talonmerc. Doesn't have the number of skill points that it should. I'll have to remember how to do that glitch so I can just max out all of the skills.
Let me go. Skills. Yeah, I just pulled up my Talonmerc. Haven't put anything into him. I've got 84 points.
Hey, it's got the Harrier 4. Yeah. I think my Harrier on Xbox is like 8. Alright, let me go back to my Talonmerc. No, it's Engineer.
6, 10, 15. So it's what, 21 points per line?
1 plus 2 plus 3 is 6.
6. 4
plus
is
4
10.
plus 5 plus 6. So yeah, 6 plus 6 plus 4 is 10. Plus 5 is 15. Plus 6, yeah, 21.
Yeah, so that should be enough because 84 is.
Oh,
21
now I have
points.
6 points available. WTF game. There you go. Now I can put my last point into it. Now I have everything maxed except I have 0 points in concussive arrows, which is annoying because it always puts 1 point into one of the skills by default. So I don't use the concussive arrows because they're terrible. The armor piercing arrows are amazing, but it puts 1 point into concussive arrows. So if you want to max out the other 5, you have to use a power reset on it to get that 1 point back so you can put everything into all the others.
Huh. I guess I must have built this out and used a reset before because I've got the full 84 points.
Yeah, you must have. Because, yeah, when I pulled it up for the first time tonight, it had 1 point in concussive arrows. I was like, I got to use a reset. Yeah, and the cool thing about the Talonmerc is depending on the weight of your weapons, I mean, it'll happen regardless, but you'll automatically regenerate. So your your cane trip mines and your special arrows, whether they'll show up on your shoulder. How many charges, depending on how you spec it, you can have either 3 or 4, and you can have either concussive arrows or armor-piercing arrows. But your mines and both types of arrows count as grenades. So in order to refill them, you have to go to ammo boxes, and it refills your grenades. Same with the repair matrix when you're playing as the Alliance Infiltration Unit, which is basically EDI. But the one thing that's cool about the Talon Merc that no other character in the game has is that he automatically regenerates his own grenades.
Oh, okay.
But the more heavy your weapons are, the longer it takes. So, my grenade cooldown, if you go and look at the Elite Mercenary skill, the second from the bottom, right above Omnibow Mastery, you'll see charge regeneration speed. That's what that's referring to, is how quickly your grenade charges refill. So mine's at 23 seconds. But if you put on heavy weapons, it can go up to like 3 minutes, and it's like, well, then it's so slow, it's pointless. But
looking at how like ability focused, even just at a glance, that character seems to be, it just always struck me as you want to focus on your ability speed.
So how I play it is I use a shotgun with the Omni Blade attachment. It adds 50% more weight to your weapon, but it increases your melee damage by 50%. And I go ham with the Omnibow, which is a melee attack. So you get, plus I do a bunch of points into additional melee damage on like the Elite Mercenary and Omnibow Mastery skills. And then I use Juggernaut Shield because he's so squishy to increase my shield for my gear bonus. So it increases your shield to keep you alive a little bit longer, and that further increases your melee damage. So you can annihilate anything pretty much with your Omnibow. Unless they throw up a shield like the Banshee when they throw up that barrier. Same with the Phantom. Your Omnibow will do 0 damage. While that's active, you have to hit them with your gun. But other than that, you'll do crazy damage. And I don't put any points in concussive arrows. I put it into armor piercing arrows. And when you do armor piercing arrows against armored enemies, it destroys them. And the cane mines are crazy powerful. It can drop brutes in one hit sometimes.
Well, you did brag about your 5-person kill today.
Yeah, I think I got a kill streak with a cane mine because they're so powerful. You can place up to 3 at a time. They do have to be on flat surfaces. If you accidentally hit a curved surface, the laser will go up at an angle. Enemies have to walk like directly through it to detonate it. So, but one thing that's great is if you have a lot of charges built up, especially like it's the end of wave 11, you're getting bombarded with power enemies. Just shoot a bunch of them at the ground, and after you shoot your 4th one, the first one will explode. So you can just keep shooting them, and you'll run out of charges. But if there's enemies on top of it, it'll kill everything like instantly.
Nice.
It's awesome. I love this character. It took me a while to figure out how to use him. I didn't like him at first, but once I figured out like how to use him, he's one of my favorites.
I'm getting kind of some flashbacks to GoldenEye sticky mines.
I was a fan of the remote mines. Those were my favorite because there was a little trick you could do where you could basically use them as not proximity mines. Which ones were they? Yeah. Was I talking about? Yeah, proximity mines, right?
I mean, that's the ones I remember. Because you'd be like running through a hallway, somebody's chasing you. And the trick I always did was throw one on the ceiling because nobody thinks to look up.
Okay, yeah, you could do that. Yeah, and when they walk by, it'll explode. But I'm pretty sure it was the proximity mine. Because there were 3 type of mines. There was timed mines, proximity mines, and was it remote detonation mines? Where you have to, you throw it and you hit the button to trigger it. You could use the proximity mine like that, where you can throw it and you can detonate it midair by hitting A and B at the same time. So you can throw it at someone, and as long as it's near them, you detonate it midair and blow them up, even if it's the proximity sensor hasn't activated yet, because it doesn't activate till it lands on a surface. That was great.
I don't think I ever knew that.
Yeah, it's one of those.
My play sessions didn't last very long before me and my brothers just started arguing at screen cheating.
It's not cheating. But yeah, there was all sorts of great little tricks in GoldenEye like that. Like, you could also essentially you could mix and match your guns when it comes to dual wield, because you know how you could only dual wield weapons if an enemy you killed was dual wielding. So
Yeah.
occasionally you'll come across an enemy dual wielding like the Klob. So if you killed him, then you can dual wield the Klob. The only time you could dual wield two weapons that weren't the same thing was when you killed Xenia Onatop, and you could use the RCP-90 and the grenade launcher at the same time. There was a little trick that you could do that you could mix and match dual wielding with any weapon, but you have to be really fast about it. It had something to do with because I think it was A would go forward in your weapons, and a little trick that a lot of people didn't know is you can actually go backwards in your weapons by holding A and hitting Z.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that.
So you could, it had something to do with like you would hit A a bunch of times, then you'd hold A and hit Z a bunch of times before the animation would finish, and then you could mix and match which weapons you had. So you could have like a rocket launcher and the KF-7 Soviet. It was really cool. You have to do it really fast though, so the farther the guns are apart in the menu, you know, when you have the all guns cheat on, you have to be really fast to get back through the list if the guns were really far apart and you wanted to mix them and match them together, but it was possible.
See, these are the kind of things that I just can't fathom how somebody stumbled onto it.
I have no
Like the
idea
Halo
either.
EXR thing.
Yeah.
I don't even. Yeah, you
No
remember
clue.
BXR. Yeah.
I remember it. I didn't play a whole lot of Halo 2 because I liked Halo 1 better, but I know what you're talking about. I did learn how to do it. And then I've mentioned this on a few party chats. Do you know about Control Scheme 2.1 in GoldenEye? Or Perfect Dark, because they're basically the same game. But Perfect Dark is better in every way.
I don't know if I do.
So I've mentioned this to a couple people, and it's like blown their minds that GoldenEye was basically the first console first-person shooter with dual stick controls. Because by default, you know, using a controller, you'd use your joystick to. It was weird because normally, you know, nowadays we have one joystick controls your movement and one joystick controls your look. In GoldenEye, on your joystick, forward and back was movement, but right and left was turn. And so to move right and left, you would use the left and right C buttons, and you would use the up and down C buttons to look up and down. But you could plug in another controller into controller port 2, and you could switch to control setup 2.1, and you could use both joysticks to control movement and look. And
You have just blown my mind.
Yep. When I first discovered that, I'm like, oh my god.
An old 64 isn't in storage, and I kind of want to dig it out and try this.
You should do it. Yeah, when I first stumbled across that, because I was just going through the settings menu, and I was like, what the heck is Control 2.1? It showed two controllers. I was like, I wonder. And I plugged another controller into port 2. I was like, oh my god, this is the greatest thing ever! Because we didn't see dual stick controls by default until like Halo on the original Xbox. So it was like, oh my god, this is amazing.
That's like the early wired version of Switch controllers, one in each hand.
I'll have to take your word for it. I never played a Switch.
Well, I'm just my brother's got one. They don't have to be connected. You can just use them independently, holding one in each hand. It's just there's a whole bunch of extra buttons on a Nintendo 64 controller you wouldn't be able to reach. That is crazy, dude.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Oh, if you're playing GoldenEye on the Switch version, I have no idea if that still exists. But if you pull out your N64, it does, and it's in Perfect Dark as well. Because I think it's actually Perfect Dark that I discovered it in.
I'm gonna have to look at that. if I even have one of those games still, I don't know. We didn't hold on to a lot of stuff, me and my brothers and sister as kids, so might have to dig through a lot of things to find something. But that's crazy.
Yeah. Lots of cool little tricks and stuff that I found. Those are the only ones that I remember off the top of my head, but I'm sure. Widow 7, sweet. I'm sure if I was playing it again, I'd come across things like, oh yeah, you can do this and you can do this. Yeah, when I first started playing GoldenEye, I actually played as Jaws because I grew really fast. So I was always like in elementary, I was like a foot taller than everyone else. It wasn't until like middle school where everyone started catching up. So I was always I played as Jaws, and then I realized after a while I'm like, I'm kind of an easier target. So I switched to playing as Oddjob from then on. Venom 9.
I can't really say that I played as Oddjob because I was the short guy out of, well, basically any group ever. But, you know, it helped.
It was funny because if you were playing as Oddjob and you had someone else, I remember playing. I took control of both characters. I went into a 2-player multiplayer match, and I played one as Jaws and one as Oddjob. And I had Oddjob go crouched, and standing next to Jaws, when Oddjob is crouched, you're basically looking at Jaws' ankle. Maybe his shin, but just the huge height difference between the two.
You were doing testing that they should have done and thought, well, maybe we should fix this.
But after I switched to, I went to the exact opposite extreme from going to Jaws to Oddjob, and I stuck with him forever. And then when Perfect Dark came around, I played as Elvis. Did you ever play Perfect Dark?
Very little. For some reason, I couldn't get into it.
Really?
So I never really finished it. It might have been because I came to that game much later after it had been released.
Okay, yeah,
I moved on to other things.
I could not wait for that game to come out because it got delayed a bunch of times. Yes, Lancer 4. Lancer's one of my favorite guns. I'm pretty sure my Lancer on Xbox is also level 8. But yeah, I could not wait for Perfect Dark. And it's better. It's GoldenEye, but better in every way.
Embarrassingly, I'm pretty sure my first Perfect Dark experience was Perfect Dark 0.
Yeah. It got a lot of hate. I don't think it deserved as much hate as it got. It wasn't a bad game. It just wasn't as good as the original.
Game.
But it was very, very different from the original.
Yeah. I could definitely see that. And I think that's probably when I went back to revisit Perfect Dark. And at the point where you're playing something on a new Xbox 360, it's hard to go back to that older control scheme and
yeah, because it
gameplay in general.
Oh, it's got 2 ultra rares in a row. Eagle 7, yes, I use the Eagle a lot.
Oh, brag about it.
But yeah, all the quote unquote re-releases of Perfect Dark, the original, are just ports, so there's not like it's been increased graphics or anything.
Yeah,
they may have increased the resolution, but it's doesn't, it's they didn't like give it like new textures or anything.
Well, see,
so
I'm not somebody
it doesn't
that
look
needs
any better.
increased graphics to go back and revisit something. It's just it's difficult to go back and revisit where everything feels so floaty. Where even as somebody who plays a lot of first-person shooters,
Super 5, yes,
it floats enough that it kind of gives me motion sickness because it doesn't feel grounded in reality. Because it just hadn't quite nailed down how a character should move in a physical space yet.
Yeah.
And so it's more about how things control that kind of hamper my ability to go back and revisit things that I may have missed initially.
One of the coolest things about Perfect Dark is that every gun has a secondary function, and a bunch of guns even have a tertiary function. And I didn't even know the word tertiary. I learned it because that was in Perfect Dark, and I was trying to read. I was like, what is this word? And someone's like, it's tertiary. I'm like, what does that mean? It's like, primary, secondary, tertiary. It's the third. I'm like, oh. So Perfect Dark taught me the word tertiary.
I may be completely misremembering this, but there's an old movie or TV show where I first heard tertiary, and I want to say it's the old, like 2D animated Pete's Dragon.
I've never seen that, so I don't know.
I may be really wrong, and I am dating myself. I'm an old man now.
But yeah, I remember I learned the word tertiary because of Perfect Dark.
I mean, it's kind of like I mentioned within the Stargate thing, the stream I was on with Jacob, somebody said something about a moon and it looking like a rabbit, and how, like, East Asia, they see a rabbit in the moon. And I chimed in, I was like, oh yeah, it's like the legend of Chang'e going to live on the moon with her rabbit. And
Oh.
kind of like, yeah. And I just kind of chuckled and said, yeah, video game taught me that.
Wait, what was that from?
Well, we were doing the Stargate review.
Right, but the video
Somebody
game
was
thing that you're
comment-
referring to.
Yeah, so the video game was specifically from Smite.
Oh, I've never played that, so that's a card art roguelite, right?
No, well, they did come out with a card thing, but it originally started as like a 3-lane, 5-person battle sort of thing.
Oh, is it like Raid? Shadow Legends?
No, it's kind of like what is it? Dota, but it's third-person action and not top-down.
Oh, okay.
And all the
I might be getting
characters
my
are
games
based
mixed
on,
up.
like, religions, or like their historical god figures and things like that. So they've got the
Okay.
Chinese pantheon, the Egyptian pantheon, the Norse pantheon, and things like that. And they actually kind of ground themselves in the reality of the lore. So it
Okay.
actually is kind of interesting to go through and read some things on it.
Okay. I'm thinking of a different game then.
Yeah, I used to play it a lot, and then I got worse at it, and people got better, and I stopped having fun. So then I just decided to stop playing it. You're not having fun, you don't have to play it anymore.
What was... Oh, you know what? I think the game I'm thinking of is Slay the Spire.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
I'm about 95% sure that that's a card-based roguelite game that you use to build, and it's deck building, and you have to get through like levels of the tower. I've never played it, but I heard it's a good game and it's addicting. But
I mean, Smite did branch off and do a weird card sort of thing,
then-
adapting their kind of god characters into it. I never got into it, so I couldn't tell you much about it because it didn't appeal to me.
Okay, then maybe Smite is very similar to Slay the Spire, and they had like a spin-off game.
It's possible. Anyway,
I think I'm gonna keep opening packs till I get one more ultra rare, and then I think I'm gonna go to bed.
yeah, I have heard you exclaim, "Oh, blah 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 blah," way more times than I have gotten anything worth commenting on.
Are you opening a bunch of packs right now too?
Yeah. It's not going well. I've gotten a few guns, but nothing that I use.
Yeah, like I think right now what did I say my Eagle was? 4? My Eagle's maxed at level 10 on Xbox, which is great. So is my Indra 7. I never use it, but I think that'll be it. My Eagle and my Hurricane, which are probably my 2 most used ultra rares, are both level 10 on Xbox. Let's see here. What are they on here? So no, that's assault rifle. My Hurricane on here is level 7. And my Eagle is also level 7. My Paladin is only level 1. I think my Paladin's like level 3 on Xbox. I never use it though. If I was going to, I'd probably use the Carnifex because it has a bigger magazine. The Paladin doesn't do enough damage for how small the magazine is.
Yeah, my Hurricane is only 3. I've had really bad luck. I've got a couple of level 10 weapons, and none of them are anything that I use.
Have you ever used the Executioner pistol? It's a rare, not an ultra rare, so it's probably at level 10. It's pretty cool because it'll kill almost any basic enemy in one shot.
I think I probably have.
And it's got a great sound. The sound effect to it is awesome. But there's only 1 shot per magazine, so you have to reload after every shot. Except if you spec your destroyer for increased magazine size, when you have destroyer mode on, you can get 2 shots before you have to reload.
Really?
Yeah, the annoying thing is that for guns that have only 1 shot per magazine, like that, or some of the sniper rifles, in order to get it to 2, you have to increase your magazine size by 100%. Whereas, like, an assault rifle that has like 50 rounds of magazine, you could increase your magazine size by 40%. It's going to go from 50 to like 80 or something. But on something that has only 1 shot, you have to, if you spec a character to increase your magazine size by like 99%, you'll still only have 1 shot on that 1 shot gun. It has to be 100% or more to get that second shot.
I think the fact that it's basically a 1-shot hand cannon is the reason that I haven't used it more.
Yeah. The only thing I put it on is I'll put it on my destroyer because it's sometimes fun to use it, and the sound effect on the executioner pistol is great. But it's when I've got my Typhoon, that's arguably the best assault rifle in the game. But it's really heavy, so you don't want to put it on a power-based character, which the destroyer doesn't use any powers. So you can put as heavy weapons as you want on it.
The Typhoon, the Turian-based like heavy rifle, it's kind of like similar to their sniper, but
no, the Typhoon. I'm not sure. You don't have the stream pulled up, so you can't see my screen, can you?
Yeah, I have it up.
Okay, so I've got it pulled up right here. It has the largest magazine.
Oh yeah, that
but
one.
it takes a second or two to wind up. It starts really slow, but it is crazy powerful. So I have this on my destroyer, and I've got the magazine size. It got it spec'd for increased magazine size, so I can have like 180 or I think I got like 250 rounds per magazine or something. I can only reload it like twice before I'm out of ammo. And it can just tear through things.
The way I play, in pretty much any game with guns, is I tend to go for like semi-auto, slightly a little bit more precision, but you can still pull the trigger really fast weapons. So like in this, I gravitate toward the Harrier.
Oh, that's what I was using on, I think, our last match. The Harrier's fantastic. Like I was saying, it's like power to weight ratio essentially is fantastic.
I mean, like, even back in the day, like the old Ghost Recon games, I'd play online with some dudes. Everybody else would be running out of ammo, and they'd always be confused why I didn't need ammo. I was like, because I fired like 10 shots and hit 8. I'm not mag dumping.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's just how I play.
All right, man. Well, I'm glad you were able to hop in. We were able to play together because that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, this was a lot of fun.
Yeah, if you want to play, again sometime, let me know. I'm always down to play Mass Effect 3.
I'll have to track down a few more Mass Effect 3 PC players so we can fill up a group.
That'd be awesome. I would love to do that. And maybe I can figure out how to get my controller so I can use my paddles.
Yeah.
I know PC Master Race people are like, what? You're going to use a controller to play a shooter instead of mouse and keyboard? It's like, yes, I can do everything at the same time that I can't do on a keyboard all at the same time. I have to move my fingers around off of keys in order to be able to do it. So
I can't argue against that. I heavily remap most shooters that I play.
It's like, sue me. So, all right, man. Well, that was a lot of fun. And I'm going to go to bed. You have a great night, and for anyone, I think everyone's left already. But if anyone happens to be catching this, I don't think I'm going to do an open mic on Thursday. I think I'm going to continue my playthrough of Republic Commando, so I'll be doing some gaming.
Nice.
So, but yeah, anything else that I needed to mention? I don't think so. So. Beard, you got anything to plug before we head out here? You gonna be on anyone's channel soon?
Well, for the ether out there that's still listening, I'll be spending a lot of days this month with the guys on After the Weekend, JT and R2.
Good guys.
Yeah, because we started every Monday this month we're reviewing 2 episodes of 11/22/63.
I saw that in my feed. I've never seen it, but I remember reading the summary about it, and it seemed really interesting.
It's a fantastic show about a guy who goes back in time to try
stop
to
the
prevent the
assassination of
JFK.
JFK, that's right. That's what I thought. And it's played by James Franco, right?
Yes, it's really good. Hold your attention. And we're doing 2 episodes every Monday, so there's still time to get caught up. And
Is it
we're
8
also
episodes?
6 episodes. 6. It's something like that. It's perfect number for the month, whatever. It is.
Okay. And
And then the last Saturday of the month, we'll also be doing a pseudo kind of brief review of the movie JFK, and also talking about some conspiracy theories and things that we find interesting or may not believe and such like that, because it's the 60th anniversary this month of his assassination.
okay, nice. Well, I mean, not nice that happened, but very
Yeah.
thematically appropriate.
Right.
So, given that I've never seen the show, if I was to tune in, would it be like spoilers? Like I should definitely watch it beforehand.
The first 2 episodes, we tried to avoid most spoilers. We get into a couple things here and there. It is better, I think, if you watch it first. Just because, like, before we even recorded, I went back to kind of watch the intro. And then I found myself 45 minutes later into the first episode, still just watching. And I had no intention of watching more than just the intro sequence.
And it hooked you?
It is really good at holding your attention. It's Stephen King wrote the book that it's based on, and
That's
he's executive
right.
producer. And J.J. Abrams is involved, and I don't like most of what or a lot of what he does, but in this, he really knows how to just grab your attention and hold it. So it's worth a watch. I recommend it.
Okay. Well, I will consider it.
I mean, admittedly, the first couple episodes are an investment because the first episode is an hour and 20 minutes.
Oh,
But it doesn't feel that
Basically
long. It just
short
it's
film.
very interesting. Pretty much, yes.
okay.
Anyway,
Well, cool. All right. Well, like I said, I had a blast tonight. That was fun hanging out with you and playing some Mass Effect. So glad
Yes,
we were
sir.
able to
Keep
hang
going.
out that long. And that'll be it for tonight. Anyone who's still out there, we will catch you later. And in the meantime, game on. I'll tab out and end broadcast.